shave. Sweet blossom in the rain. You flip around your hair as if you're unaware, but you should know that I'm looking at you. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. 'Cause I do. Tell everybody I do. I do. Deep down and in those eyes, think I have memorized, oh, every single flare inside your burning stare. Just wanna be inside, keep dancing in your mind. You'll be my nighttime Valentine. You make me feel like I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do. I do, I do, I do, I do believe in lovers like me and you. Yeah, you just keep on dancing all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. 'Cause I do. Tell everybody I do. I do, baby, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do. 'Cause I do. You make me feel I'm made of colors. Just you and me, ignore the others. Do you believe in one-time lovers? 'Cause I do, I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Wanna stay here and let loose, let loose, let loose. Just keep on loving all night out on the roof. Tell everybody I do, yeah. 'Cause I do.
Hello everybody! How are we all? We are well, we are good? And we are actually going to jump straight into the rig, by the way. So let me just flick that right over right now. Hey, look, you got Penny on there. Right, let's flick it over. Hello everybody. I need to have a bit of a practice on qualifying because I haven't done a thing. Right. Get all prepped and set up here. Here's Brownfinger. Yo, Beeman, you okay, mate? Where's my mouse gone? This is the problem in ACC. Right, okay, let's go out there and let's have a bit of a whirl. We are doing qualifying, by the way, folks. For those wondering. Yo, Page Zero. Robert as well, hello. Yo, Si, you okay? Yes, we're doing qualifying. Oh. I'll put it in the voltage. Now, I've not done any quality practice right now. They have been quite fast in race pace. I've actually been really happy with my race pace. Yeah, on ACC. Last one of the championship. It could be the last ACC stream full stop because AC Evo has been developed this year. But we'll have to see on that one. If there's a nice little championship I can take part in, I may carry on. Go for you, okay, mate? This is on PC. I will enable Discord in a second. I just want to at least get an idea of quality, what I'm doing. No, wait, Tiger, you okay, mate? Ooh, that's deep, that's deep. It's going to back out, let these two go, and then I'm going to go for it. Annoyingly, we've got the old chicane. Yeah, we're sort of using the old race setup here for quali. Had a good week. It's been a very busy week. Very, very, very busy week. I'm still trying to catch up with the old comments from Times of the Week. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Any audio issues, let me know, of course. Oh, that's deep. If they carry in more pace into that corner in quali trim. I think until the due date, very soon. That'll be in March. Oh yeah, the comments have been mostly respectful. You know, people disagree with my opinion, which is absolutely fine, by the way. There's no issue at all if somebody says, "No, I don't agree with that, Tidge." Good. I think the main thing from the first video was that people didn't understand that I don't just look at a 30-second clip. Without me explaining that... Oh, that was a terrible exit. Go, Joey Kiwi. You okay, mate? Exactly, White Tiger. Exactly. The only time I would disagree with it if something's factual and then somebody says it isn't a fact or something like that, and it's very much a fact, but there's few and far between of that on this channel, for example. Racing is all about opinions. Terrible start to the lap on this one. Better. So that's 2 temps in that corner. Tibby, you legend! Thanks so much, mate. Your continued support there, 4 months. Big thank you. I'll have a read of what you've put as well in 1 second when we get on the old back straight. Keep up the very nice force, Tidge. Thank you, mate. Really do appreciate the continued support. I'm actually off work now. Actually finished for a week. So the plan over the next week is to get some videos ready for when baby does arrive. And actually to finish up baby's room. Oh, that's terrible. That was absolutely atrocious. Yes, Shelty, I agree with you. Yours is the right one. Okay. Who's at the front door, apparently? Definitely got too much fuel in, that's for sure. We're definitely not up to pace in quali either. Oh, out wide. We'll get one more quali lap in here. Better. Come on, Rich, you okay, mate? Alright, you legend, thanks so much. I'll give that a read in 1 second. Ooh. I'm gonna go off there, aren't I? Yeah. F. Right, okay.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Let me just enable Discord for a moment. Actually, Haters, don't normally get... Oh, Mark, I appreciate that, mate. Big thank you. Good luck with the baby. Yeah, definitely not a look in the world. Let me turn on Discord 1 moment.
Oh.
Hello, you're on live stream now, FYI.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Do we split off into cars?
We can do.
I think we can.
Don't mind.
Right, okay, I've just moved channel straight away, just so that's easy. Right, guys, it's qualifying. First I catch you, your shoot. Oh, Moritz, well, welcome. Poo-poo, hello, mates. Happy Saturday to you as well. Johnny's in chat. Lady Tidgy's on her way. Let's have a look. We'll wait for the cars a bit further around. It's not 41s in qualifying in this heat, Chelsea. Definitely not. And I think we can go now.
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Missed a quiet time in school holidays. I miss that too, actually. I like working in school holidays. Yo, Jurassic Jam. You okay, mate? Chris, you legend. Thanks so much. 13 months. Muscle that beast. I will do my best. The goal is not last. We qualified last time. Well, that was me last time at Spa, but you never saw that one. How do you make babies? I have no idea. I'm a gamer, so I was told it was never possible.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah. There's a camera. You just can't see OBS. I'll put OBS on for you in a second. I'll have no quiet time for 20 years. To be honest, I've not had it the past 2 years. This is qualifying. I can't hear a word you're saying because the Bentley's quite loud. Give me a second. Ooh. Right, here we go. Well, the first lap's usually crap anyway because the tyres are not bedded in. Or whatever ACC does with them. What did you say? I need to. Okay. Only 20 years. That's actually a very good point. Out if you saw Lady Tidge wave. Hand of Lady Tidge. Borgs, you legend. Thanks so much, mate. I'll slow through there. Evening from Australia, all. Good eye, mate. Lindsay's currently watching a program based in Australia. Out gold. Oh no, too deep, Tid, your weapon. Tidgney, hello mate, you okay? Cleaning baby bum. How soon is she due? March. Yeah, the pace of the Bentley is going to be in the race, folks. Just for those wondering. Because of the hot temperatures, we should be better on tyres, but quality pace, I don't think the Bentley's ever been that great. Evo, hello mate, you okay? Left a bit then, that was unfortunate.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
How far off are we? Ooh, okay. Nearly not last by 2,000. If these guys pay attention.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Your lap time is in.
Oh, I got invalidated. Yeah, right, so let's get OBS up for Lady Tidge. There you go. Set up. And we lower the fuel a bit. How many laps do you reckon I've got left?
Hang on. How long have we got left? 12 minutes.
Yeah, 12 minutes, but like 2, 4, 6.
43, 2.66 a lap.
Yeah,
Should be about 7 laps, 19 litres of fuel.
19 litres. Okay, let's just go for that.
Should be.
Yeah, hey, we'll see. Try not to
I
come
take
last.
no responsibility.
Better calculation than mine.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
I mean, we're not like far off.
No, I got lots of time in it as well.
On T1, you can go to like the left side of the green stuff as well.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
Track limits on the entry is like the curbing, not
Yes.
the white line, if that makes sense.
You know what? I've not been doing that at all in practice, and I really should have been.
You haven't. I've been noticing it, and I'm like, one day he's going to do it.
Maybe that'll bring my optimum down even more.
Maybe. That's the only thing I can see you're doing that I'm not. not doing that I am.
Yeah, I get you.
Other way around.
Is brakes to the correct one?
Yeah, perhaps 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, no, so I get you. Yeah, no, Shelty was asking that in. It doesn't really matter, does it, nowadays? I don't believe.
I find I'm more consistent on 2.
Yes.
I find ones are like really good, but there's a weird point where they just turn to like absolute mush.
Yeah. Where are we in the championship standings? We're currently P30. We're 30 points off P20, so if we have a very good race, there is a chance we could end up in that top 20. We need a very good race. But we've no idea what's going to happen. There's definitely going to be at least one puncture in this race. Donate, Bubba. I'm sending your jersey out this week. Keep an eye out. Your DMs. Ginger, hello mate, you okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, come on.
That was so close.
Like it grabbed hold of me then. Yeah, the right one eventually arrived near Bother. Kind of funny how it all ended up, really. Oh, come on, Tidge. Come on. I think most people in this qualifying are going to be running like esports setups, and in the race they're going to be running some conservative setup.
Yeah, I'd put money on that. Well, they'll be underdriving so much compared to what they can
Yellow
do.
flag is
Yes. Yeah, that's very true. A little bit up. Yeah, I wish Bentley was in the GT7 as well. Right, come on, Tidge, your weapon.
Yellow flag is sector 2.
Oh, 152,000 subscribers. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that.
Closing time in sector 1.
Oh, you can carry so much more speed doing that line. I think Gran Turismo, you're not allowed to use it really because it's just too slippy.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get your like set in the Gran Turismo habits.
But you have helped me in other ways, bizarrely, on this track, but not for that corner. Oh, come on, you having a laugh?
That was very white-ish. Right, nearly in the gravel.
It's using all of the circuit.
I've paid for it, I'm going to use it.
Exactly.
That fast right-hander keeps catching me out on corner exit.
Oh yeah, I have to lift occasionally because I'm going to understeer off.
Yeah. I think as long as we keep track limits clean today, I reckon we'll trump and drive-throughs anyway.
Yes. Came out then. Got Arcades Arenas as well, hello to you. Oh, my Richie Legend, thank you for joining the channel, mate. I appreciate that. Big thank you. I bet you get access to the emojis. Don't have a Bentley emoji in there. Probably should do, to be honest. Yeah, it is a bit insane smoky. Delfino as well. Hello. No.
Your lap time is invalidated.
Stupid.
To stay on the track.
Ah.
I've got some space behind if you want to back off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Definitely got the pace to get 2 or 3 temps here for sure.
Yeah. Turn one, you got a lot to gain. 2 more laps.
Alright, here we go.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, even I'm allowed in TCR. Right, we'll give it all on this last lap. The tyres are going to be a bit fucked at this point, but it is what it is.
Losing time in sector 3.
Oh, no. Oh, that's an F. It's starting at the back. But we're not going to come last. I'm calling it now.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I'm just going to practice the pit entry. So,
I found, like,
fun.
there's a bridge. If you brake somewhere around that bridge, it's not far off. where
Yeah,
you
that's
brake.
what I tried in practice. Literally just before I get to it. It seems great.
It was very like hairy. Like if I carried more speed in,
Yeah.
I would have overshot 100%.
Ah, okay.
So safe would be like just before the bridge, I think.
Yep. Last week, folks. Not last week. Last time we started last at Spa, and we ended up definitely not last. Anyway, we gained loads.
I don't remember where we finished in the spot.
I can't remember. It was good race though.
To the website.
No, that was a bit too much. Oh, look how close it is at the top, though. My word. 12 thousandths, 17 thousandths. Where's our sister team? Oh, I mean, okay. Martin's only just in front of me, so the 2 or 3 attempts that I had would have put me where, roughly around there anyway.
Qualified 31st at Spa out of 31. Finished 24th.
Oh, there we go. Go, Miles. You haven't missed much yet. Other than, well, yeah, it's a second, or 9 attempts, I would say, covering the entire grid. You just get this pleb at the bottom, who plays this game once a month, I might add. So now we just have to wait, folks, for the lobby to start. Do you have pressures, by the way?
Do I have pressures?
Yeah, for yourself.
Yeah. Rough pressures anyway. I think these were for 35.
Okay, what I'll
was-
do... one sec. Return to garage. Let me load the race setup.
I think Martin was saying like overpressure's not a bad thing either here.
Yeah, no, I heard that. I don't know. I've never tried it. If you
No.
give me your pressures, I'll lobby you in strategy 2.
We'll go 24-2 front left,
Yep.
25-6 front right,
Yep.
24-1 rear left.
Ah, the stupid game.
Green light, go, go.
I hate it when they change the session.
It's unbelievable. Right, okay, let's go back to this. So, I'm strategy 1. Strategy, so you were 24-1 front left, 25...
Sorry, 24-2 front left.
okay. Then 25-6.
25-6, 24-1 left
Yep.
rear, and 25-1 right rear.
Rightio, okay. So, if I...
And we'll pray not that it's going to make much difference.
yeah, if there's any rain, it's just like F.
Massive F.
Am I going to do any of this? Yes, I will try to. I can't promise. Baby takes priority, I'm afraid. But yeah, we're all on Todd now in here, so let's leave this lobby and let's get ready for the race. Am I starting, by the way? I've just assumed that I'm starting. I didn't.
You can start, I can start, I don't mind. I'm so easy.
I mean, I suppose I'm already sat in the rig, so I guess I'll just kick off, I guess, as long as you're happy with that.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Easy like a Sunday morning, huh?
Easy like a Sunday morning. Ooh.
Except it's Saturday.
Yeah, that's true. Although I've walked 10,000 steps already. In fact, I'm on 10,500 steps.
Jesus Christ.
I had to get them in early this morning because I've got a family games night later.
Ooh.
Right. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready for the race? Yeah, stay out of trouble. Remember, there is actual damage on this one. Got Gran Turismo. That was out of tune. Have I ever been in tune singing? Possibly teach that. Yeah, I'll definitely be up for some CTC when I get the chance to. It's gonna be really weird with the baby, which is why next week I'm making some videos just so that there's some content there. I don't know whether I'll be able to do any weekly race guides or not, or time trial guides or not for the especially at the start. I have no idea. I'm not just gonna sit and watch TV. So if I have a spare hour, I will do something. I always sound like a strangled cat. I achieved my goal. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm actually trying to get I'm trying to get positive on my steps. As in, so far ahead that when the baby's here, I don't have to walk for 2 weeks and I will stay ahead. So I'm currently, for this year, let's have a gander actually on my old phone. 4-week streak, apparently. Oh, I'm nailing this well. So, for this year, I should have done 460,000 steps by this point. I am on 506. I'm 4.5 days ahead right now. And of course, this is normally a quieter stream anyway for you guys. So if you do have any questions, just fire them at me and I will more than happily answer them. We're just waiting for the server to go live, but I think they've got to edit the grid thing first.
Somebody asked about BOP earlier.
Oh, in ACC, it's a custom BOP. I think we've got -7 kilos, I think.
We're -3.
-3. Somebody else is -7, and I've seen -7 somewhere.
-7. So we've got Aston -8,
yeah.
Audi -7, Bentley -3, M4 -7, Ferraris +20, Mustangs +3, Honda -8, but I don't think we got one. Lamborghini +10, McLaren -6, AMG -12, GTR -11, and Porsche +4. But the bulk of the field is obviously Aston, Ford, and Ferrari.
Yeah, Aston and Ferrari galore. How does negative ballast work? Do they take your seat out? Basically, I go to the toilet, and then where other drivers aren't allowed to the toilet, and then we go from there. Yeah, I'm terrible at jokes. I'm getting the dad jokes in early. Good afternoon. How's your day been? It's been okay so far. We've achieved a lot already. We're P last in qualifying. Other stuff has been great. Yeah, there's a CTC next Sunday, but I'll be coming back from a wedding on that day, so I said to Sonic, put me down as a reserve, so if you desperately need someone, I will potentially have chance to, otherwise I won't be in the next one. A Bentley. A Bentley, woo! New showroom. Ah, here we go. See, this is what they need in AC Evo. To press the showroom button, and it just does this. So good. So good. I'll be doing some more AC Evo as well shortly. I'm also going to be doing some Le Mans Ultimate Series as well, because I want to try that game out. The only way is up, baby. Hey! Juku with the best one so far. Mr. Apex, hello mate, you okay? Yeah, sorry I only wanted Gran Turismo Manufacturer Series today, but it's the only race I could have potentially done, but obviously we're in this championship as well. I could have done both at the same time, maybe, but I'd rather just have fun and play the one game and rather not stress. 19th is the first content drop. Perfect timing. That's Wednesday. Is that Thursday? Wednesday. Oh, that is actually the most perfect time. I was meant to go to IKEA on that Wednesday, but I've moved it to Thursday. Ooh. I am a granddad to 4. You think you'll have free time? I have no idea, Derek. It's one of those things where I am just going to go with the flow, see what happens. Is the lobby... Oh, yeah. Somebody's asking about the lobby. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea whether I'm going to be super duper tired or whether, because I've been trying to stay as fit as possible, whether my fitness levels will just help me push through. So I might be sat there for an hour and then I can't just sit there for an hour. So I'll go and do stuff. Maybe edit something or do something. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's going to be interesting. Mad Max, thank you so much, mate. And congrats to Smokey there getting the gifted membership. So, Smokey, you've got access to emojis, and thank you so much, Mad Max. I appreciate that.
Server's up, Tidge.
Oh, server's up.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I suppose...
Don't want to interrupt your flow.
Ah, it's alright. You can interrupt me as much as you like. Esports series, is that the one? Type, isn't it? Why is my keyboard... Oh. RCI. R. Right.
RCI space E.
Yeah. My keyboard decided to put 400 Rs.
Nice.
Right, so that's the server. Let's go. Gary, you okay, mate? Have more time to watch the plebs. Yeah, do you know what? That plebs of the week is taking a lot more time than I expected it to, because I was not expecting this many submissions. I'll still keep going with it, because I think the votes finished yesterday, actually. I need to check what the vote was, but Lady Tidge kept giving me updates on it, and it was very much a big split, as in mostly everybody wants it to continue with, then even if you combine the other two votes, I think it was like 90 to 10% if you include together, so maybe like 95 and 5.
We got shared pit box.
No. Yeah, I was tempted to do the alternative strategy for this because of SRO. SRO, it was a very interesting strategy. We're the only team who did it, and it actually worked out really well. And it was one of the most fun races ever because everybody else was like managing their tires, and all we did was just go flat out the entire race.
Nice.
It was so much fun. One of my biggest clips, one of my biggest short clips actually, was one of the leaders. Obviously, we're on different laps and different strategies. They were about to come into the pits anyway, I think, from memory. And I let them carry on, and then I was catching them so much, so I just flashed. I just said, just let me go, and then you can carry on your battle. Flashed again, and then I went for the move, and they didn't like the fact I went for the move, so they absolutely dived me into a corner, ended up with a penalty, and I was just like, well, why wouldn't you just let the driver go?
Yeah.
Very bizarre.
Comes down to like pride and ego, doesn't it? Sometimes with people.
Yeah. Yo, Chris, you okay, mate? There are a lot of plebs out there. Yeah, I am one of them. By the way, if my camera falls off and you suddenly start seeing the roof or the big soundboard thing here, I apologise. It's literally hanging on by a thread on the PlayStation 2. Oh, by the way, look what I've got next to me. Oh, I'm ruining it. But, ta-da! I've been using this, folks. Oh, I've used it twice. But, there'll be a video coming on that. Right, so we need to set up, load. I'll just load that straight away. Tyres 106 litres. I assume... Oh, I never actually checked the fuel.
I think Jesus said it was like 100 for a stint.
Are we double stinting at the end, or are we going to double stint at the start? Like,
I don't actually know. Because I said this.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're going away, like the hottest part in ACC is about 2 PM in game.
Yeah.
So for the first hour or 2 hours, it's going to be like the hottest.
What?
So we could save it for the end, but...
I imagine we're going to go slower at the start of the race.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's the thing. Do you want nice fresh tyres when it's a bit cooler, or...
Yeah, I think we do, you know. Quite nice at the end of the race where we could just flat out it. And then actually, it might be worth double stinting at the start, maybe just because if we get any damage, we can come in and just, vary the strategy a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we're similar pace to what we were in qualifying at the start, obviously the initial get-go,
yeah,
everybody else drives away, we're going to be in, like, clean air to manage ourselves anyway.
Yeah.
So we could do the double at the start.
I reckon we do. I'm going to put my vote out there. I reckon we do. If you definitely don't think we should, we can go with that if you want. Or I can leave it to an RNG number generator. Or chat.
Deciding strategy with RNGs and chat.
Chat, do you want to decide? Where's the votes? Where's the vote thing in here?
I think either would work, personally. I think it comes down to traffic and who we're battling, and
yes.
With my pace, I don't think I'm going to be battling many people.
I disagree. I reckon, especially if we double stint at the start, I reckon during the middle of the race we'd be battling everybody anyway.
Depends what everybody else decides to do theirs.
Right, the vote's in chat. We've got a minute. We've got a minute to answer it. Stint early. Yeah, Roomies is right. It does make sense to start with a slow stint when you're at the back. That is also a good point. Oh, I agree, Lee. I 100% agree. That's why I'm a big fan of Gran Turismo for that. Oh, wow. Okay, that chat is fundamentally saying yeah.
I threw my hat in yes as well. Why not?
Oh,
Go
okay.
with the masses.
Okay, well, it looks like we're going with yes, folks. I'm still debating TC1 and 2. Now, everyone else is using 2, but I really hated 2 when I was using it.
Yeah, I felt too bogged down, but I think it comes down to like the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Like you're going to save more rear tyres on 2.
Yeah, do you know what? I'll put 2 on, and then it's on. Everything's set up here. Cool,
Adds
yeah.
to 106 litres.
Yeah.
Tyre set 1.
I think we're good. Look at that temperature, though. 36 degrees! Cook an egg on it! I done with some eggs this morning, actually. I had cereal instead. One minute 15 to go before we start the race. I don't even think I'm going to have to warm up the tyres, am I really? Because they'll just cook on the circuit.
No. Naturally come up to temperature. Right. I am your eye in the sky.
Thank you very much.
Ready to do some spotting.
Oh, Huggy! Still at work, wanted to say hey. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. How's your knee getting on? I assume it's a bit better? Lady Tidge is currently making a Vimto. Are you as fast in VR, Tidge? You'll find out in the video, actually. Very interesting. Right, 30 seconds. We'll jump to the car at 20, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, 106, tyre set 1, 2 and 2. We're all good.
20 seconds.
Easy, yes indeed. Right, let's jump to the car.
I think Chris said it was a full tank for a double stint as well.
Really? Ah, okay.
I think it might reduce your fueling time by like a couple of seconds.
Oh, yeah. And the first one, yeah. I love
Yeah.
how they're just there, by the way. It just shows you the Bentley's rubbish at quali pace.
Normally Martin would be like towards the front
Exactly.
at this point. Be so far up compared to us.
And actually, interestingly, in the race practice I did last night, me and Martin were the exact same pace, which I was very proud of. I mean, some of them were invalid laps, but the one that counted was, I think I was like 100th behind Martin.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Oh, nice to hear that, Huggy. Yeah, I love the ACC starts too. It's a bit of a Grinch, me, last time out. Last time out in what? Keep thinking I'm going to crash into him, but we're ghosted. No worries, Huggy. Have a good one, mate. Oh, I need to end that vote, don't I, now? Because we've finished that as we're driving around. Oh. Are you ready, folks? Should be fun, this. Should be fun. You're going to see punctures. There's normally always a crash into turn 1 at Catalunya because of how long the straight is.
And everybody thinks it's 1 and T1.
Yes. That's why we're going bowling. We're going to go into turn 1, no brakes, sideswipe everybody, let Chris, our team car, then get into the lead, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Now, if that does happen, I didn't mean it.
Imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Going double file.
Chat's in agreement. You can win in turn 1.
Okay, yeah, that's all. As long as everyone agrees.
Yeah.
With democracy. I might TC1 it later on in the race when I've got fresh tyres.
Yeah, I
One
think for the
stint.
single stints,
Yeah.
TC1's probably like not a bad shout. You can probably manage it over 1, but for sure over 2 is going to be a big ask.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Green line, give it all you can.
I was going to say that Aston was so far up there ahead of me.
A lot of traffic on right side. Left side has a lot of space. 4 wide at the front. We're all safe. We're all safe so far.
Wow, impressive. Take it nice and easy into here.
Ah, they cleared drive-throughs.
Oh, that's not fair. That Aston started miles ahead.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, okay. Cat outside, some slow cars. Think you're safe? You're safe?
Yep. I'm not sure they should have got rid of the Astons that was ahead of us. He started miles ahead. Like, literally. That was a bit unfair, but there we go. Yeah, it's such a casual first lap. This tyres will be like, "Oh, you're not even using me." All that happening in slow motion as well. Devim, you legend! Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. We're trying to look after tyres here, folks. For those that are just joining. Got a double stint. Very hot temp. If we get a top 20, I'll be over the moon with that, I think. That'll be a really good out this race. Yo, Dre, you okay? 46s. Go dive bomb, you okay, mate? Flashing for?
Oh, Jesus Christ. And it begins 5 minutes in.
Literally 5 minutes in.
He wants to go revenge punt Martin, probably. Or Chris.
Yo, Captain Howdy. Should have said howdy, actually. Oh, nice one, Moritz.
Got the main, this is me.
Make sure you're on Discord and you should be all good.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm not fighting that one straight away, folks. There is literally no benefit to me fighting that.
Flashing back a day.
Woo! Where's Chris going then?
Hello. God knows. Really hoping this car comes true in like an hour's time.
Yeah, I do. Well, to be fair, I'm looking forward to my sprint stint. This is on PT. How's the race going? Well, we started P last and we're currently P last, but the race for us unfolds later on because we're very good on tyre wear. Our race pace is pretty good. Our quali pace is shocking. But our sister car is just there. Bearing in mind, our sister car has some of the fastest drivers in a Bentley in ACC. I imagine a lot of guys up ahead are going to be pushing like crazy, like everybody normally does at the start of the race. No worries, Moritz. Is the no chicane layout in ACC? I can't remember.
No.
Really wish it was.
Same. I was saying this the other night. Just had such like an awkward factor.
It does.
Like slow moving corners. It's weird to think as well, like sim racing since, you know, like Sim GTR 1 where I had the old flat 2 right-hander layout at the end.
Oh yeah.
And then like in the real world we've just come like full circle basically.
Yep. Oh, they sent it. Or did something weird anyway.
Tried to.
Oh, Kelsey, you okay, mate?
Something's causing a stack up ahead with this pack as well.
Could be a Mustang. It's just only a Mustang.
don't actually know what it is. Everyone's just like bumper to bumper for like no reason.
This is great for us, though.
Rarely see like this much pack racing. And the train snakes.
Tiger, we keep up anyway. I'm driving at like 80% at the moment. I'm literally just chilling back here.
BMW ahead's not.
No, the BMW ahead is probably going for it, but I think they'll pay the price for that later on.
This is so late into like every corner on the brakes.
Yeah.
Like nearly barreling them to the back of Chris, and then they get to corner exit and they just lose all.
Track limits, or maybe not. They slammed on the anchors. They thought I was going to go for that then.
Could have flashed them.
Every time I get close, just flash them.
Yeah.
Yep, saving tyres and also a bit of fuel as well. Junior Legend, thanks so much, mate. 19 months out. Time flies. You are not wrong, mate. You are not wrong at all. I appreciate that. Thanks for everything you do. Oh, no worries at all. As long as you enjoy the videos, that's the main thing.
Oh, spinner and happen. Okay.
Yep, got it.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, gee whiz.
Wasted no time getting back underway.
I'll just spin it around now. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's getting very compact again.
Would we save much fuel with engine map 2 or anything? I don't know with the Bentley.
I don't know. I've never seen the point in engine maps in ACC.
Fair enough.
I think since I've been playing, I think I've used it in maybe 2 endurances, if that.
Okay. So it's a bit like Gran Turismo then, and they're weird things.
Yeah, they're there, but they're not really much use, it seems. So we don't really need to elongate anything at the moment, to be fair, so should be okay. I find short shifting helps more than anything in ACC.
I think that's what I'm going to do. And just lift occasionally as well.
Bentley does lose a lot of power the higher up in the rev you go anyway.
The old strategy game this race, I think.
Playing like the mega long afternoon.
Don't mind a bit of strategy. I'd laugh if they just added the monsoon with like half an hour to go. That'd be hilarious.
ACC weather file strikes again.
Yeah. You didn't expect this.
I think I'm going to be sad when I see ACC like fade out eventually.
I mean, it's had a good life, really. You say it's been so
Definitely, yeah.
niche as well in terms of its content.
Yeah, it's like oddly specific.
Yeah.
And given the additional cars they added, it never really took off much.
Yeah, exactly. That's 26.5 on the fronts because I'm literally just chilling. It's
Hey,
so
with the game
weird.
this afternoon, how low can you get your tyre pressures?
Oh, it's so weird. I definitely think it was the best idea to do this double stint now.
I mean, we're in traffic, aren't we? Like, if we start pushing,
Exactly.
we're going to just be wasting time trying to battle cars that we shouldn't be battling, really. We could just sit back here, chill.
Maybe a bit of fuel. Oh,
I don't think that was going to be a nice move.
no.
I think I'm just glad they didn't strike us as well.
Yeah. 100%. Two Bentleys just chilling.
Couple of big old Georgian townhouses.
Hello, did not mean to do that. Oh, 49. These will be big penalties with how close his pack is as well.
Yeah.
That Ferrari's just falling off a cliff.
Got a lot of rear diffuser damage.
Makes sense.
Treneski is quite aggressive though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. We've got lap time in there, folks. I mean, I'm still not pushing like crazy. Can instantly catch up to our current fastest lap. He's going to send that at some point. I actually released the brakes then because I see what he was about to do.
I'm envious of how fast some people can be sometimes.
Weird.
No straight line in that Ferrari though.
No, it's just gone.
All in the corners.
Oh! Oh! There's Chris going! Go Damo, you okay, mate?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Very sensible, Tidge. Well done.
Thank you. But the funny thing is, we're just going to catch him on the straight.
You'll save opportunity.
Yeah, exactly that. Who is at the front of this pack?
At the very front,
Yeah.
it's the 49 Aston and Finn Zimble, who's very sideways. He's got it back under.
Well, it's not that Papin, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, he was the guy who jumped the start.
yeah. He's like shoved in the rear diffuser of Zimble. And like Finn's refusing to give up. He's just like absolutely going for it.
Oh dear.
I think that might be the move done. It is. And now Valentin's getting involved as well.
Oh, Johnny has teamed in.
Yeah. They need like top 5 or higher, I think, to take anything away from this one now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what Jardia's title was anyway.
If you're in the top 20, you already take some. Oh, that's very confusing.
Hmm.
Oh, cheers, Jim. I appreciate that, mate.
It worries me how close this field's getting again.
There's a slow car behind.
Oh, unspinned it.
Watch out.
Oh no, he hasn't just done that.
careful.
Oh, that's carnage. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What was that rejoin?
Oh my word.
It's absolutely thrown everybody back together
That
again.
was biblical.
God damn it. Trineski's trying to make space. Valentin's probably about to murder someone as well. Chris has made contact.
Wow. Oh, hello. Nice thing when you actually have teammates, because Chris will... Oh,
Be careful there.
somebody else off.
Going for it.
Car behind.
Oh, it's all kicking off now. Whoa.
Oh.
Oof. Oh, I avoided it. Well played to the Mercedes behind.
The Ferrari and the Mustang hit each other on the outside of the corner.
Oh.
That was absolute chaos.
I mean, that Mercedes behind, he may have done an absolute crazy moment, but at least he hit the brakes there when he needed to.
Yeah.
Thing is, we'll catch up to that pack anyway up ahead. Oh, hello. Okay, that was nice.
The AstroTurf is a bit of a bitch.
Yeah. It's the first time I've done that in any of the laps I've done.
So just by not crashing, we have caught 3 positions.
Yeah. And we've been saving tyres a lot compared to everybody else.
First lap for the motor behind 44.7, by the way.
That's the fastest lap.
Yeah, that's the fastest.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I have that pace! If I really need to bring it out.
Might have some ACC content for Plebs of the Week, apparently.
Yeah. Could make it a bonus on one of the episodes.
Bonus clips.
Oh, Chris, that's not how you do that corner, mate. Mercedes doesn't catch up either.
Everybody's running like overly large amounts of wing to try and keep themselves in check.
It should help later when we go racing because we can just fly past people on the straights.
In theory.
We are catching that pack up ahead again, so not worried where we are at the moment.
Watch the Mercedes doesn't do anything stupid.
Yep. Yo, Rapid, nice to see you, mate. You guys get some nice team shots, actually.
Very true. 6 hours of photo finish. Somebody asked what wheel you're using, but I don't think you answered.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for that. I'm using a Fanatec GT DD Pro. It's in the description, actually, or should be. If it's not, just call me a weapon.
I'm now checking just so I get the pleasure.
Pretty sure it's in there because the TV's also in there. Monitor.
Yeah, it is in there. Unfortunately, can't call you a weapon.
Call me a weapon anyway. I don't mind.
Hitch at the end of the race, 4 laps down. Don't you worry, guys. I still have pace in me.
Yes, exactly, Murray.
I agree with the rumours. Sometimes the iRacing clips are just as bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wish I had the time to sink into iRacing.
Yeah, I must admit, I wish I had more time to play all the games, to be honest. I had to do
Types of growing old.
I had to do some hacking yesterday. Oh, hello, it's kicking off up here.
Lando.
I had to decrypt passwords, folks. And I didn't even know whether the encryption was used. So I got it, decrypted it, and then re-encrypted them. For the win.
We like one of those hackers you see on the films with like command prompt, just like rolling lines of code around repeatedly.
Yeah, I was using, well, not quite the command prompt, but yeah, I was genuinely trying to understand the encryption that was used, and I actually got it.
When you got in, did you just like look into the camera and like, I'm in?
I cheered. I literally, if I do something like that and I solve my the problem, I cheer. It doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of an office. I'll just be like, yes, woo!
Everyone in the office is like, God, Tidge must have made a subscriber milestone again.
They just tell me to shut up, generally. And there's the pack once more.
And we're back once again, folks. I'm amazed at like the spread of Astons in this race.
The spread of them?
Well, you got like Jardia's car in like 23rd.
Yeah.
With like a massive wall of Astons ahead of him. 1, 2. We got 2, or 5 Astons ahead of him. Then you've got one randomly in like P16. Then you've got another wall like just inside the top 10, like P9 to 11. And then you've got another one in P7 and another one in P3.
Let's start getting suspicious. I'm not saying it on stream actually, no.
Just kind of like thought,
It is interesting.
I don't know, like you'd have like blocks of manufacturers like we've seen before.
Yes.
But it
Well, a
just
bit like the
doesn't
Bentleys
seem
right
to
now.
be- Yeah. And the two BMWs are like opposite ends of the grid. One's in P2, one's obviously just ahead.
Finally got that corner right. The Mercedes got it wrong. Yeah, the Aston is an easy car to drive in ACC. I do like the Aston. That's the other car I would choose. Love the rear of Advantage. Advantage is just amazing.
V12 still trumps all.
True.
The V12 still trumps all.
Yeah.
Just for the way it sounds.
Well, I prefer V10, but V12 is definitely up there. V10 is just my... Oh, love them.
You heard the new Valkyrie in testing yet?
I haven't, no.
Oh.
It's in the design of it.
Sounds so good. It's like DBR9 GT1 back
Oh,
again.
okay, yeah, so proper good grumble to it then.
Proper, yeah. They had a Sebring test this week, and obviously loads of things are surfacing on the internet about it.
Interesting.
Another V10 fan in the chat.
Yeah, well played, David. Yeah, so as you guys know, the already V10 hunt should start this year.
Anyone know how the 4 hours of Abu Dhabi is going? No, but I might be able to find out.
4 hours of Abu Dhabi. What class of racing is that?
ELMS, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Asian Le Mans Series.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
They are back underway from the red flag.
Yeah, LFA, V10, yes. Awesome. Porsche
Another good
Carrera
car.
GT, awesome. That's also
I didn't know the Carrera GT had a recall for tyres at one point.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, what's kicking
Yeah.
off here? Aston and Beamer getting a bit heavy-handed with each other.
Can you imagine the amount of flashing going on right now? Oh.
Oh, it's Valentine as well, okay.
It's getting very close. Valentine's going for it. Contact. That was a diabolical move.
Yeah, I think that'll be a penalty there, mate. I'm sorry.
That was such a lunge.
McLaren Solus.
Car on the left.
Whoa, come on, Dave. What are you doing? Ah, goodness sake. Can you go report
Is that
him?
the William? Was
Yeah.
that the Williams? On my way.
Thank you. It's all good, folks. We're still in the race. That's the main thing. Already down this straight. Probably cost us, I don't know. It cost us 8 seconds, actually. I managed to keep the car going as well, which is the main thing. Yeah, an entire week. We could do that, you know, it'd be quite funny. I could just add it to the esports episode if you want.
Reported to the lovely McKenna McConnell.
Oh, thank you very much. We lost 8 seconds there. Tiny bit of damage, nothing insane.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Could always fix it in the stop if it's affecting you.
Yeah, it's great in that one.
Probably with side damage on it.
Yeah.
Here I was trying to find out what's going on in the Age of Le Mans series. Looks like the race kicked off and somebody got put in the wall at turn 1.
Oh.
On the old inside of the exit of turn 1, like they always do.
I can't remember the turn 1 Abu Dhabi, what it looks like.
Left-hander?
Oh, the fast left, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a 90-degree left, but it's quite wide. Quite
Yeah, Abu
fast.
Dhabi's the one with like the 3 mile straight on the back.
Yes. Gaz Marina.
Behind the car.
Yes, now I remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But they are back underway, so that's all good.
So I could drive a bit quicker now, folks. Take the positives in that.
Right, somebody else will have somebody else off in a minute.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm going to go watch the replay because I didn't even see it.
Oop, somebody's just, I don't know what's happened there. We gained a place.
Disconnect maybe?
I know, back to normal again. I have no idea. Maybe.
Brief disconnect maybe?
Thing is, the Mercedes didn't even gain anything. I don't even know what they're trying to gain there. Cause it was a silly move.
Maybe just misjudged how close they were. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been.
Because you're a bit wide off the apex.
I was,
and
yeah.
Then I guess they just jumped on the throttle earlier, or I don't know.
But the old judges decided. The leaders, by the way, are not going that quick at the moment. Oh, did you, Stumpy? It'd be amazing if the Bentley was in it.
Yeah, leaders were all like 45.8s. Leader is a cork in the bottle at the moment, it looks like.
I don't recognise the name in the lead.
It's the Drive Just Boys Chinese entry.
They're not normally towards the front, are they?
They have been in previous rounds.
Oh, okay. Just take them for somebody
They've been
else.
very, very quick in the community series as well. Stewards did say there was a bit of a backlog, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
That's P19 with 10 seconds.
Lovely. No, I'm not competing at Interlagos. What? How many laps is it? That's the first penalty 776 have got. They've got another one coming yet. I imagine. Oh,
The
there's another one.
second.
I imagine they've got even more because I don't reckon that's going to be ours.
That could be for the rejoin, couldn't it? Actually, that's a good point.
I don't think that's anything to do with us yet.
I always find Williams like really frustrating in their events because they do so well,
Yeah.
but then they undo all their hard work.
Yeah.
Like it's such a shame. Like it really frustrates me. It's like just like an esports enjoyer. Like the amount of like races or broadcasts I've done where I've been watching Williams slowly undo themselves, you just think, come on,
Yeah.
just dial it back like 5%.
Yeah, and you'd be great, yeah. So 30, is that it? Interlagos, that's not very good.
Was that GT7?
Yeah, so it's the manufacturer series today.
Oh, okay.
13 laps at Interlagos is not that long.
It's not, is it? Was that Group 3 cars or?
It will be, yeah. It used to be the bot track, like how they bopped all the cars for all the tracks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not for GT7, but GT Sport it was.
Today we learn.
There won't be that much weather in this one. The main issue with the weather in this is the heat. You can't see. I can definitely feel it, I can say that much.
36 air, 46 on the track.
Wow.
Ouch.
I will be overtaking this Lamborghini at some point because I'm actually going quite slow.
46.2 last time by for Finn.
I feel like we've got 45s in this. So, if I get the run, I'll go for it. I'm not going to absolutely send it.
Quicker last lap. 46.5. Might be able to just use it for good fuel save at the moment.
Yeah, I imagine there'll be a few crashes into Lagos as well. Okay.
P1, T2 especially.
Oops, one's pinned it. Yeah, Giardio will be racing this race. His teammate's in the car at the moment. Braking extremely early flat corner as well. I do need to
I
desperately.
just find it really, really hard to judge that corner.
Oh, use the Portaloo on the left. Bang on the money.
The Portaloo on the left.
Yeah,
Right.
I promise you, it's perfect. I use it in Gran Turismo, I use it here as well.
Nice.
All the
I
fence
was going to say earlier, it's weird how like games carry over certain aspects and they work in both games.
Oh, it's identical. Gran Turismo and ACC
Yeah.
here are identical. I went
When
straight
I
onto
went
this
and played, yeah,
and I was fast instantly. Oh, well, fast for me anyway. I was straight into the low 45s.
yeah. So when I used to drive GT7 like licenses and like single player stuff, it was insane how much like carried over from what I knew in ACC.
Yeah, it is. That's why I use quirky brake markers, because no doubt they're features on the track and that they'll have in every game.
Yeah. I used to know a guy who braked with shadows in race room.
Oh, I did that in Gran Turismo.
Yeah. Because race room never used to have day-night transition.
Yeah,
So you'd set the time of day at the start, and that'll be it for the race.
yeah. Does the same in GT Sport.
Worked quite well up to when leagues started changing their time of days for qualifying and race.
Yeah. Yeah, there, Nick, just about the window.
Waterloo.
Yeah, all the fence colours change. That might be a bit more of an obvious one for you. In the same place. On the left.
Oh, yeah. I normally just go where the wall like closes in it on the right.
Oh yeah. Me. He always gets a massive run onto the straight.
Naturally aspirated engines, I guess.
Yeah.
He's taking a very early pit stop.
Yeah, Luca Ben.
Yeah. He's back underway, so he's not retired.
I'm not sure if it would be my last ever series on ACC. I do. If there's a good community event, I might do that. I'm pretty sure I'll do a multiclass one if anything comes up.
RCI World Tour starts soon.
Is that a multiclass or is that?
Endurance, but yeah, single class, but endurance.
Ah, okay.
You got 10 hours of Donington, 24 hours of Nürburgring, 8 hours of Suzuka, 12 hours of Bathurst.
Wow.
World Tour's normally one of the popular ones.
Yeah. I think I've done it a couple of years in a row.
Yeah. I think one year it was multi-class. That might have been EWC, I can't remember.
Oh. Putting us up a little bit, but can't really do much. It's always in the wrong place.
Yeah, you gained just a bit too late into turn one, don't you?
Yeah.
Apparently it's not Luca Ben, it's Lucasen.
Lucasen. Okay,
The B
apologies.
is a double S, not a B. I think I've been calling him Luca Ben ever since I've been casting. Today I learned.
It's a bit like Juice, isn't it? Juice is the, I can't remember what the symbol's called.
Like an umlaut or something?
No, the umlaut goes above the letters. Carpeth. No idea what we called it in German.
Yeah, I think I know. I think I can picture it in my head.
Yo, you're right. You okay, mate? Well, the Ferrari up ahead's struggling. We were doing well, and then we got unfortunately hit off. But I'd argue we're still doing okay. We're doing a double stint first. So we're hoping this is going to benefit us later on in the race. We were up to P25 at one point. Oh, I was tempted. I was tempted because they hit the brakes so early there, but I chickened out.
They don't know about the Portaloo hack, do they?
No. Have you seen the fence colour change though?
I've not been paying attention, to be fair.
Falling behind in the car in front in sector 3.
Yep. No, I actually knew that, Moritz. Right. You know how much fuel we need?
What are you going for? 55 minutes next time by?
Yeah, I think so. Well, 55 for the... Oh, as in like what's left, you mean, of my stint?
I was thinking of your next stint.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, 55, I'm thinking, yeah.
Still using 2.66 of that.
Yeah, that's what I'd go with. We're using just under that at the moment.
You should need 86 in the tank.
86.
So like 90 in the box would probably be extra safe.
Perfect, okay, we'll do that. Chris just got 10 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that. I was about to run to the steward's sheet to see what it's like.
Oh, good white tiger.
So the 776 10 seconds was an unsafe rejoin. Chris's was for the 52 and the 24.
Oh, that was
turn
in
14.
That was okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Our incident is still not on there yet.
Got to make sure we get far ahead of them, 'cause I think once they get that penalty, I don't think we'll see him again.
It wouldn't surprise me if they leave.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yo, Tempo, you okay, mate?
I mean, the 776 is P33 currently in standings.
Really? Wow. They've left a lot.
They were 0 score at Silverstone. They didn't show to Monza, and they zeroed in Spa. Finished P31 in Kyalami and P8 at Watkins Glen.
Interesting. We're a bit closer to the Lambo this time.
Lambo does have a toe ahead as well. Trinessi's
Yeah.
getting closer.
Hey, Ben! Hello, mate. How are you? You okay? Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate that. Got 5 for the 776. And another one. Okay, that's good.
Here we go.
That'll be for us.
That was lap 19, turn 10, and on the 799 and the 776, 10 seconds for whatever contact.
I think that's bang on the money because it cost us 8, so that seems fair to me.
And they're only about 6.5 up the road anyway.
I think we may have got really close to them actually if we weren't behind the Lambo.
Yeah, I'm running the same time you are.
Yeah, I'm sort of stuck here. I've got so much time in me. I hate yourself in the tyres. Yo, Viking Daddy, you okay, mate?
That's the main thing.
Thank you for your continued support as well, mate. I do appreciate it.
Falling behind the car in front in second 2.
Start getting held up by this Ferrari, I think, in a pit early.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice clean move.
Oh, that Ferrari's got big front end as well now.
You said.
That might explain why it's like pretty slow.
Good merits. This is PC. This is PC. Probably should write that somewhere.
I always forget ACC exists on consoles.
I know. That's what Tim Grid have
Chris.
done. But
Yeah. Chris made nearly stop.
has he?
Yeah, don't know why. Could really start ACC broadcaster and then we can look at people's pit stops as well. What a good idea, John. 32 seconds on the Delta, so I'm assuming that was a full stop for tyres.
Oh god, sorry mate. That was my fault. Completely my fault. I get a warning for that because I didn't really do much to him. Lights the nudges.
Might not even be a report. Your teammate's voice sounds just like a real pit chief. What a compliment.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Oh,
right.
you're going deep.
Very deep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I can't quite do it.
Very close.
Basically, he wants to defend it.
He gave up position to the Aston like really easy earlier.
Start prepping the pit stuff here.
The first disconnect has happened for somebody too.
Oh. Well, I think we might go for it.
A few more people starting to pit as well.
Car on the right.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Clear on the right.
He's a brave boy.
We've got 2 more laps, haven't we?
Yeah, at least.
Right, let's start down a bit.
Would be 90 for the second stint. 9-0.
Yep. It's 96 now. They're going to be changing tyre. Oh no, there might be double stinting actually.
I'll let you know. Yeah, 201 has changed tyres. 1 minute 13 pit stop for them. Still waiting on Treneski and Zimbel. Zimbel 1 minute 12 full stop.
Interesting. Not even doing full stints then.
No, so this is going to be like flip reverse, I reckon, come the second stint. Or the second. When they come to do their double stint, sorry.
Yep.
Should have at least one more in you. Treneski 138, pitted, obviously fixed damage.
Yep, that makes sense. That was really slow. I have no idea why I just did that. All the track in the world, I just kept it. Alright. No, Sam the Mighty, you okay? Answer your question in 1 second. We're doing it because we chilled on our tyres for so long at the start of the race that we just think it's more beneficial. I don't think the heat's going to change that much, to be honest. You could do one at the end and one now, you see.
Remember chevrons?
Yep.
There was a big bump in pit lane, remember?
Ooh.
Very good.
Thank you. Oof.
Good. Good first stint.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
See where we come out here. Should be
90
8
in
seconds up the
box.
road, which is the annoying part, but it is what it is.
90 in the box, remember?
Yep, got 91 in there at the moment, so I'll just,
Yeah, it should be alright.
really good drink. Right.
It's the only problem with doubles.
No worries, Poo-Poo. Have a good one, mate.
Come on, go.
Dumb traffic on exit, maybe. Sister car.
Keep a bit, watch out.
Okay.
Get you clear. Number 99 ahead, stop there 30.
Ahead of Chris after that. Interesting. So for those just joining the stream, this is the double stint now. Alright, expect me to be struggling on this stint, but hopefully not too much.
Did you fix damage?
I did.
Okay, that explains that.
It was
We are
0.6.
one of 6 potentially on a double stint.
Okay.
Karina behind is on a single,
Okay, thank you.
and their ping is a bit erratic.
I just saw that. Not catching.
We just got so much more grunt in a straight line or something.
Oh, come on,
come
dude!
on.
Are you serious?
Clear on the left.
Come on.
Oh, for flip's sake, man.
Right, off I go again. BRB.
Thank you.
Car on the
Huge
right.
damage as well.
Clear on the right.
It's a muppet. What's an actual muppet? How brain dead can you get? Can you just like back off just the tiniest amount? Gee whiz. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Muppet. This is a problem with some esports races, folks, is you get people who don't use brains in that scenario. I hope they get a massive penalty for that. Yo, Frank, nice to see you, mate. Not like I was fighting hard either, I was just taking a normal line. I'd have let him go.
Back once again with the ill behaviour.
Welcome back. We've got 10 seconds of damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
Steering straight though.
Yeah, it feels great. Got
That's
the
the main
pace
thing, I
right.
guess. Oh well. Reported.
Thank you. That should be a big penalty, that's not...
A bit unneeded.
That's ridiculous. I don't know what he expected. I'm just saying, all he had to do was...
Really...
Go on,
Go
sorry.
on. I was going to say, we're driving this really tricky race where, like, some cars might be on worse tyres than your car. They might be a bit slower through and out of corners. Maybe I'll take it a bit carefully.
Exactly, and then just go for some unique line to go by him because it's brutal.
Psych, let me just bury my foot in the firewall.
Stupid. Anyway, we carry on.
We move.
That way.
Mrs. Tish bought you a drink yet?
Oh, she's in the other room. She's chilling. Watching the Australian show. Called Goals. Got something to do with goals anyway, actually. Right, we might want to end this stint a little bit shorter. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Yeah. See how it goes. I mean, as long as we get to the hour.
Yeah.
Just do a hard reset on the hour.
So even just before might work, maybe.
Yeah, a lap or two before the hour, maybe.
We'll see. Yeah, well, you're right. Yeah, you've got every right to be drunk at midnight on a Saturday.
Did you call somebody a smeghead, Tidge?
I didn't. I called them a muppet.
No.
I have no idea what that even means. I would say.
Gaz was like, smeghead. Not heard that for a few years.
Yeah, no.
Oh, somebody in chat mentioned it.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
We're keeping up with Chris at the moment, so.
Chris is on new tyres, FYI.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chris is struggling, I think, at the moment, bless him.
There is live shooting. We reported it, so it will. There will be a punishment, I am sure, for that one. I'm still in the 46s, so that's happy.
I mean, McKenna didn't say that they were backed up, so it might be alright this time. Might be fairly speedy. Trineski's not happy with the driving standards either.
No, it's atrocious.
I mean, for a lot of people, like, this round doesn't technically matter all too much.
Oh, exactly. It's just a bit of fun as well.
Like, you're not going to gain anything by driving through people.
What's happened to Chris?
Not sure.
He's just dropped the place in full time.
So you're just struggling, maybe? Christopher.
Yeah, there's been a heck of an amount of incidents, to be honest with you. There's been silly incidents.
Looks like Zimble went for the move into the hairpin and 55 of Arnold just followed through.
Oh, yeah.
No real major incident to report. I think esports always brings out like a lot more aggression in people as well.
Oh yeah, it's one of those where everyone thinks
like,
they're the best.
Yeah, it's just one big like ego tussle sometimes.
Yeah. I like racing with FFS racing as well because he really didn't care.
Yeah. LFM's relatively clean because people kind of want their safety rating to stay quite high.
Yeah.
Isn't that what the E stands for? EcoSports. Yeah, I agree.
Ego sports, I like it.
Yeah. does feel like that sometimes.
Definitely sure Chris is not double stint.
Somebody said he was on. I think Stewie said he was on news. Let me just scroll up again. Hang on.
Well, somebody asked in chat before, by the way, Verstappen. Yes, I've raced Verstappen since I started ACC.
Yeah, Stewie said P1's still quicker than Chris on fresh tyres.
Oh, P1's on fresh tyres. Oh, I don't know.
Should I just go and ask him?
I don't think he's on. If he is, I'm catching him again.
What's he running? 46.4. Last time by. This time by 47 flat. He's got to be on. He's got to be on a double.
He's got to be. I've got 10 seconds of damage and I'm catching.
Like, yeah, like no offense, I refuse to believe this car's quicker than Chris at the moment. On like new. There's no way Chris is on new. Williams behind, definitely on. Excuse me, definitely on new tyres.
Yeah.
Probably worth yielding when you when they get there.
We're arguably now just like 30 seconds because we will do once we get again. People, it's like Spa all over again. We would have done more at Spa for me.
Yeah, we weren't too bad at Spa. Zany with a good point.
Good guy, whether we can pass. Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
I do half expect that to start happening in GT7.
Just getting revenge punted for nominating Plebs of the Week.
Yeah, just stating arguably facts, because that's all I look at. Might state my opinion at it.
A good video series. It's a never-ending stream of content.
Do you know what? I never expected Plebs of the Week to be as popular as it was. I was just because a lot of people were asking me, "Can you look at this? Can you look at that?" So I was like, "Okay, yeah, that's fine." And then I asked the guy who did it the week. I was like, "I'm just going to do this." And then we started out quite small, and it was great because I could really look into them. And then 2 weeks ago, we had 100 clips in 1 week, or 100 submissions, sorry, in 1 week, not clips. And then I go through the replays as well. I don't just quickly identify where it is, and yeah, that week especially was like, wow.
There are warnings for pit entry violation. Not for us. 996 and the 39 are both on a warning.
I definitely have some pace here because I'm keeping with Chris.
Do you just want to do all 6 hours? I'll just...
Ah, fine. You go to the academy stuff in the live stream. Potentially, Ginger. I'll have to see. It's all baby related, to be honest with you.
I've not touched AC Evo since the last 2 updates. You probably should.
I've only touched it once, which when all services were offline.
Yeah, I played it initially on launch and then that kind of banged it on the back burner. I feel like it's going to be a really good game once it like fleshes out.
Yes.
especially if the free roam stuff is how they say it is, where you can essentially have your own like world with friends in a server.
Yeah, that would be really good.
So I can just imagine the public servers, you'll be like cruising along in your Golf, trying to get to the like tourist entry, and you'll just see like a Formula 1 car come
Yeah.
like flying over the hill and just like T-bone you.
But then it depends also how big they are, those worlds, because if you can only fit like 20 people in it, it's going to be, as you know.
Yeah, it depends how big it is versus how many you can have on a server, I guess, doesn't it?
Yeah. It would be much more fun on a live stream, I agree. It's just one of those with Baby. Baby is dictating everything at the moment.
$1,600 square kilometers.
Massive.
Huge. Mercedes is within striking distance. Here he comes.
Car on the left. Clear on the
He's
left.
did it better than his teammate. Flash your lights at him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Fame to fame. Get in the Plebs of the Week video.
Just set your business name to like your username and just find you and just keep punting you. Ultimate marketing campaign.
I think that's one great about me not doing YouTube full time actually, is that nobody knows when I play really, except Monday mornings. That's literally the exception. Then I get to race with great people in Shelty. Sorry Shelty, I love you really. Oh dear.
There you go.
Oh, more than that. Got 10 seconds of
Only a-
damage.
It's only a 10 for them, I'm afraid.
Look,
Yeah.
10 seconds of damage. Lose arguably 10 seconds, I have no idea exactly what it was.
It's going to be a good like 5 to 8 seconds minimum.
Yeah.
Oh well, we move.
Yeah, I've got to carry on. Stewards have a rule book, they've got to follow that rule book. They can't just go, oh yeah, we'll add extra 10 seconds.
Yeah. I say it like numerous times in broadcasting, but I'd hate to be a steward.
Oh yeah.
You have to stay like so impartial as well.
That's what I try and do on Plebs of the Week, but people don't get that bit either. Like, I really do not care whose names these two people are. I'll call
Yeah.
them Driver A and Driver B. Boom, that's it. No worries, Frank. Have a drink as well, mate. Yeah, you only got a 10-second one, unfortunately. Don't worry, later on in this race, when I just have a 1 stint fresh set of tyres, I'm gonna go ham in speed. Speed and power.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Yeah, we're definitely faster than Chris here, which I'll take, because it's not normally the case.
Very odd universe we're in at the moment.
Catalonia, it's one of my go-to tracks. I don't know what it is about it. They got a 10-second penalty. They'll take next time they go into the pits. What lap times I'll be getting without the damage.
Yeah.
Yo, Golf, Tango, Foxtrot. You okay, mate? Had to lift a little bit then. How's the race compared to GT7? Well, it's not been the greatest in this particular race. We do have live stewarding, so penalties are being dished out. But this is a really good stint, in my opinion, for myself. Minus the old crash with the other driver, but generally pace seems to be... Oh, Jesus. Oh, way too extreme there, mate.
Clear on the left.
But you
Considering they're like many laps down.
I'd literally just let him go on the straight.
Car on the left.
Literally.
Left.
The greatest thing in the world.
Lap 47. Now 49 right there.
Cost me a second and him no good reason.
And could have potentially ended up with me going back to the stewards box again.
Yeah. As we said, the driving standards today are not the greatest in the world. Probably because it's not a standard race. No.
YOLO springs to mind at the moment.
25-degree heat. Just can lap endlessly for whatever. Not have to worry. Because it's not that they go, oh my word, what do I do? Right. Go. Go. The cat going out my headset. Oh, his penny moving. Yeah, what I did on the old back straight there is exactly what I was going to do. But, fine. Phew, that was no time gained. Yo, Vivo, you okay, mate? Gonna catch that gap up to Chris again now. Yo, Ricky, you okay, mate? That's deep by myself. That's true, Rumours. That is actually very true so far. Very true.
He's sniffing.
Car on the
I'll let
left.
him go.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, nice one. Mustang behind was purple as well.
Was purple?
Was purple.
Oh.
Was very fast. Though Adler in the 20 took it away.
Yeah, but 52, the Ferrari ahead. I don't mind letting them go. They've been alright. They've had bad luck themselves. In the grand scheme of it. I assume the Mustang goes 300 miles an hour on the straight.
Don't know. I'd assume so.
Just wait till the straight and then they can go on by. Yeah, they'll be close enough to that. Take a track limits there.
Gravel.
Oh! I know they took the gravel. Oh yeah, maybe towards the end of
Yeah.
that.
Got one here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that's all the Aston had to do earlier. Perfect play by the Mustang. On the inside. I'll just let off into the corner. They can have the corner. We carry on. I lose minimum time. They get the position. We carry on racing. I'm not going to keep them behind me.
I would rather drive into the back of you on corner exit, personally, too.
Oh, yes. No, that's a good point, actually. Better strategy.
Yeah. From what I've seen today, it's working well, so I'll adopt that tactic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Lady Tidge is here. Hello, Lady Tidge.
The Lady Tidge got a drink?
She doesn't, but I'm about to ask.
Ah.
Next time you stand up, Lady Tidge, can I have a glass of water? No, you don't have to go now. Oh, thank you.
Tidge is too nice. Dying of thirst. No, you don't have to go now.
Pregnant. What was that, Lady Tidge? Lady Tidge just said she's super fat. I say due to the baby. It is. Oh wait, aren't I meant to speak to like a 5-year-old? I forgot about that. That's that one. We've been joking about that all week, you know. Somebody wrote a comment somewhere. I have no idea where because I didn't see it, but I talked to Lady Tidge like a 5-year-old. We ended up laughing and we were trying to work out how I talked to her. We're trying to figure it, and then I started talking in the baby voice going, "Hey, Lady Tidge!" Like, no, you don't. That's just you being a 5-year-old. Like, yeah. I was Lady just trying to get the bump on camera. Well, Lady Tidge, we've been crashed into twice. People not using their brains as much today. That's probably the best. I just think the heat has transferred from the game to real life, maybe. Catalonia, yeah. It's a good track though. I like this track. Sorry folks, I didn't get Lady Tidge's headset working in time for the stream. She will have one in the future, I promise. The birthday stream actually. I haven't actually said about that. There's a birthday stream on Tuesday. We have a hospital appointment first. But then... Oh, hello, who's got a drive-through?
49. The one that got the start line DT.
Oh yes, of course. That's where I recognise the number. I remembered it. Yeah, we've got a birthday stream. It's going to start probably at lunchtime and then just go into the evening. So we're doing some fun stuff with Gran Turismo dailies and then some other games as well. There'll be no drinking on this one. Lady Tidge really wants to do full, guys. But there'll be no drinking on this one. Just because if Lady Tidge decides to... well, sorry, no. If Baby decides to want to exit, I've got to be able to drive.
Tidgney Spears or no?
Tidgney, it is a Tidgney Spears.
That was my only factor I had for you when I did commentating for something that you were in. I can't remember what it was, RCI.
Yeah, I dressed up as...
Yeah.
That was more
It was in
cheerleader.
our notes pack from Jesse.
I don't... You did not hear that one, Lady Tidge. So in the notes pack for commentating, it's actually in there that I was dressed up as Tidgney Spears.
What championship was it?
It would probably been the World Tour, you know?
What was
Or SRO?
No, it's ESports 23, I think. Were you in that?
Probably.
Were we in that? Did we have a team in that?
Yeah, marbles will be there. No worries, Frank. Have a good one, mate. Yes, I know, Rumours. I know. I thought I'd mention it on stream as well. And the car does get a bit squirrely at this point, by the way. Just a bit of a heads up in terms of the double stint.
Lovely.
Definitely tell the rears are a bit worse for wear. Oh, and the fronts do not want to... It does not want to turn now.
18 minutes-ish.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we can get to just under 5 to the hour, I think we're fine. Yeah, the fronts are starting to go now. Oh! Sorry, Frank, my bad. Yeah, that's very true, Rumours. But if we're starting to struggle at this point, other people are going to struggle even at the start of the second stint. They got the Mustang especially.
Really bugging me. I can't remember what championship that was.
The only ones I've done are SRO. I've done the RCI
Wasn't
ESports one many
SRO.
times. I've done it many times. Could have been the Spa 24. I mean, that was an RCI one.
Couldn't have been World Tour last year because I raced that. So it must have been before that.
Oh, the car wanted to turn again. Oh, it's gone back to normal. Why does ACC do that?
It always does it in the Bentley. There's that like 1 or 2 laps where it's just absolutely like diabolical. And then it just comes back out of nowhere again.
Like, it's turning perfectly again. What the hell? What a random car.
I do love the Bentley though.
Yeah, I like it.
Must have been 6 hours esports series.
It could have been that. Oh, mate, you just made me go deep there. It cost you more time than you realise.
What's happened to the visceral Lamborghini for it to be this far back?
It's just come out the pits.
Ah. This makes the sense.
That was his own mistake there. If he didn't look as if he was going to send it, I wouldn't have gone deep. But he ended up losing more time. It was worth there, unfortunately.
He's coming.
Clear on the right.
Right, suppose I should go get ready for a stint.
Yeah, actually, I probably should start setting up the old pit stop as well.
Right, back a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I'd love damage to be set to light. Still can't believe that incident earlier. Right, so round we go. You don't get told off you on the grass, but the grass is really bad on the ACC. We should really be 18 seconds up the road, I reckon. 20 seconds up the road. Player strategy 2. Yeah, I'm going to go even further back. 30 seconds down the road from motion. Post it. Was that? In about 10 minutes. I'm all good, thank you. The lady Tish looking after me, folks. No, Havlane, this is my double stint. This is my double. Oh, nice one, White Tiger. Good luck, mate. R49 with another issue.
I'm back.
R49 just having a good day, apparently.
Yeah, I heard my my headphones.
It's like, do you know what it is? It's funny because you saw it at the start a little bit when they jumped the start. You could see it was sort of the nature of the beast there.
Palmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm now a full wireless headset user as of a few weeks ago.
I would do that with my Logitechs because I do have them. That's Lady Titty's headset when I sort it out. But my Go XLR doesn't work with them very well, so I had to have it wired.
Ooh.
We're slowly catching Chris again, by the way.
Nice. Unexpected things of the day.
Yeah, that is very much unexpected. But I'm going really fast, so Chris is not having his best performance today.
Fastest lapping car behind you now. Already on the flasher. He's lost pace.
Well,
Car on the left.
just send it anyway.
Now, punt him on corner exit.
And he said thank you. I don't mind that. He said thank you. All good, mate. I don't mind thank yous like that.
Give it the old truck driver, left, right, left, right.
I don't have them mapped. I don't mind when people say a thank you like that. I'll let them go. I can see them coming. I'll make my decision of where to go. That's way too deep, Tidge.
Call this corner Sum 41.
Sub 41.
Stum 41.
Oh,
Because you're always in too deep.
yeah. That is very true.
Hmm.
Right, I'm thinking 2 more laps in the pits maybe. Because we get the other stints 65 and which is fine still. I reckon, unless you disagree.
You do you, boo.
Right.
I can maximise whatever.
Everything selected. Going to keep the same pressures? I've put it to your strategy.
What are we now? 35? Yeah, that's fine. That's what I set them for, so that's what we'll leave them as.
Yo, Mew, you okay, mate? Sorry if I do miss any messages here, folks. I am actually concentrating a little bit. I can see. Oh, I didn't hear that last bit. You can do. Be careful about ending the stream. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. A bit frustrating with this race, but it is what it is. I can't do much about it. Show some more pace later on when we get back in the car. Yeah, rear is sliding a little. I'll do one more after this. I'll come in on the next lap, I mean. That's okay?
Yeah. I am ready whenever.
Have you spotted the colour fence change yet?
Ah, I keep forgetting.
Tell you what, on the next lap I'll point it out. My brake mark for that one is a timeout there. Green stuff.
I think I used the overhead gantry into the chicane.
Oh yeah, no, I do the chicane, but the right before it.
Oh, I just guessed that.
Oh no, there's a little grey mark on the green stuff I used. Then one's the building.
It's funny how we all like drive differently and remember different things.
Oh yeah, for sure. I love this one on here. The orange barrier in the middle. Oh. Bridge. Lady Stitches are in there as well. Right, ready for the fence. On the left.
Yeah.
Dark grey and it goes to white right here.
Oh, yeah. I sees it.
I'm coming in this lap as well.
I'm ready.
So, tyre set 2, fuel is on full. So selected. I don't know whether it should be on full the fuel, but
Yeah.
we'll go with that
We'll
for
go
now.
with
Yeah.
So you
Selected.
get a shorter refueling time next time, wouldn't you? So it makes sense.
Damage is on to repair.
Yeah.
And we are up. 22 seconds.
Nice.
Then it takes a long time to get to the pits if you don't stop in the right place. No, you just go through him. Don't knock him over. I like the feeling when you know every corner as you learn and finally consistent. Exactly, Gopher. Cheers, Hasnain. Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. I think I had a brilliant couple of stints there, to be fair. There was other people that ruined that one. I think I did fine. 13 seconds. I'll start the car at 10.
Yep.
Starting the car at 10. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Perfect.
It jumped me to a different car. So who am I on here? Oh, I'm on teammates. That's fine.
Shift arrow keys.
Yeah, just doing that now.
Yeah.
That's yourself. Cool. There we go. I'm just going to switch positions, so I won't be a second.
All right.
Thank you. Oh. I'm all good. Thank you, though. Right, there we go, chat. Sorry, I had to set push to talk up because otherwise I will annoy John substantially with my yapping. Are we all? Well played. Cheers, folks. Cheers. Oh, let's say cheers. Water. I need this. There you go, roomies. It works on different games too. Great. By the way, behind me here, a cot. I'll be honest with you, the fact that we are lapping, arguably slightly quicker than Chris in the sister car, I'm over the moon with. I'll be honest with you, really over the moon. Lots of penalties about. I will just check the old Discord for. It's kicking off. Sorry, won't be a second, folks. Chat. Right, there we go. I just said I think the heat's got to people. How does ACC differ from GT7? It's easier. I'll be honest, I find it easier. I find ACC far easier to drive than GT7. I really do. Tidge, please can you say again why you don't have the third-party app stores more details? Any other reason? Just can't remember. No. Actually, I don't have a reason for ACC. iRacing I do, because iRacing, it freezes up for some reason. But ACC, I do have... I've got them on my PC. I should enable them. Just plebby forgets to do it before a race. So it's entirely on me, really. So that's my fault. See you later, Frank. if you're coherent. All good. It's all good. So we're currently P29. We did pit early, though. In this situation, we had so much damage. It was just worthwhile doing. Now, Dalton's in the car. Bigger grids, yeah. Bigger grids is massive to me, personally. I mean, there's only 30 cars here, so it looks small, but actually, it's big in the grand scheme of it. In terms of GT7 to here. Like, I want to see 40, 50 car grids. That's what I'd love to see. We're going to be back behind our teammates when all's said and done, eh? Look at that. I'd say we should be 30 seconds up the road. 30 seconds. I don't know where that puts us. Kentish Gents, hello. I'm having a good... Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm having a good weekend. Hope you are too. Hansa, yo to you as well. Hope you're okay. Yeah, sorry I'm a bit slow on answering Discord DMs, Gopher. I literally, so, as I said to somebody else, I go to the oldest one and try and work my way up. But lately I've had like 40 or 50 that I've got to go through. And then, obviously, I answer in detail to people. So, if someone's DM me, obviously, they're putting effort into DMing me. So, I try and respond accordingly rather than do a quick response. So, sometimes it takes a while to catch up again. Really, Arumi? It's interesting. Yeah, oh, actually, we need to save the replay. Thank you for that. You just reminded me. We can have a look at that one again. Yeah, it's been a frustrating race so far. So far. We can come back from this, though. Only 2 hours in. We've done one of our double stints, which is big. Really big. The double stints are massive here. And the track's only gone down 1 degree as well. Oh, okay. I have AC Evo. Wait for it to be a proper game. Yeah, exactly. AC Evo, I think it's going to be fantastic. It's not quite there at the moment, but yeah, I can't wait to see you, Zany. That'd be good. It's nice to chill a little bit now. Very hot in here. 24 degrees. Do you have a driving cockpit view? No. No, actually, I'm going to say yes in VR. Yes in VR. Anything else? No. No, I showed it before, by the way. I'm just crashing things here. Woo! I've got it! I got it! So, I have used it twice. I'm going to be doing a video on it. Of course I'm going to do a video on it. Yeah, like, I'll tell you my thoughts and feelings on it. And then you'll know too. I actually want to use it on the PC, if I'm honest, so I'm going to look into that as well. I'm off to bed. No worries, Clayton. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I do appreciate it. Oh, we're on 200 likes. That's fantastic. Thank you, everybody. I realise these streams are quieter, ACC ones, because I don't... Well, there's two things. Obviously, I'm not a streamer, as in I don't stream every day, so that's always a thing. And then, obviously, ACC isn't the main game on the channel, so it doesn't bother me personally, because I like to race, and I'm just showing the race. But it's nice to be when it's quieter sometimes, because I can get to chat to you and read the messages. Like, if I was racing then, and the chat was going nuts, I'd have missed most of them, and I feel bad. Really do. An IT course, which is a time... Oh, interesting. An IT course. Yes, we are limited on tyre sets, Hasnain. So we've got 4 tyre sets, which is why we double stinted there. Because in the very first stint, I was just casually driving. Just because the pack was so clumped up together. I do feel we can come back from this as well in this particular race. I really do. Evo does get overhyped a bit. I like the people who complain about lack of track and then point out Evo with the... Oh yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that a lot, actually. I don't understand... Like, some people were saying Gran Turismo 7, oh yeah, they'll add a new track and then never use it. What Gran Turismo 7 normally does is add a new track, use it like crazy in the first month, and then not use it. But at least we get a new track for a month, which is great, which is sort of my point. But yeah, AC Evo doesn't have a lot of content in it at the moment, so you can't really point to it. Yeah, it's a fantastic game in terms of it does feel good. It really does feel good, but it's got a long way to go. A long way to go yet. You know, optimization. I couldn't believe how unoptimized it was. I really struggled with that, as I showed on stream, on the video, sorry. But hey, we'll wait to see how it goes, because ACC is a fantastic game. AC is a fantastic game. It very well will get to be a fantastic game, I suspect. I'd put my money on it being a fantastic game rather than not being. This looks like a very good lap here as we go around. What is this one? 3, 44, 45. Great lap.
Yeah, man.
Ah, okay, Mew, that makes sense. I like networking, weirdly. I really do like it. So, yeah. I'm a bit of a geek. I'll definitely be trying VR on AC. AC Evo, should I say. But I tried... So the first time I used that VR was on the Formula... The F3 500 at Catalunya. This track, weirdly. This exact track. I liked it. I did like it. They did. They did. But this is next to me right now. Woo! New track. Will they eventually add that track? I know it's been done for a while. Bearing in mind, I found out about that track. Ooh, when was it? 2020, maybe? It was a long time ago. 5 years ago, I found out about that track. 5 years ago. Really, Viva? Why is that? I'm just going to check Discord again. Sorry if the frame rate drops on your side. Right. Daly's just saying he's missing it. We missed Daly too. See, we were teammates with Daly at the start of this. His PC's gone, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Same time you mentioned that, Mew.
New bastard.
Ah. I don't know why it does it sometimes on that corner. It's very odd.
Track limits, but no warning.
All good? You're watching it in VR cinema views. To be honest, if somebody is genius enough, obviously I'm not like director-wise here, I would direct a film where you wear a VR headset, where you are actually in there. I don't know how it would work. A bit like when Avatar did the whole 3D thing and they nailed it. If you can design a film based around VR and, you know, you put your headset on, you look round or whatever, and you can be in the environment, you know, properly involved, I think that would be pretty awesome. I really do. Really, Fuzzy Bear? That'll be interesting. There we go. Arnold in the old pits. There's 202
so
in the
lucky
pits.
every time we catch like a faster car, they're just peeling off.
Yeah. 202 was P10. P10, and they punted us off.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what, Zach? I will completely agree with you there. I found it very difficult to get a clear image, and I could only really get a clear image in the center, which obviously is what you really need, but I did find it fuzzy in places. I really did. I believe the PS5...
I'd say we would have been like P10 at the end of it, but we certainly would have been like mid-teens, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so as well. Like, without the damage, the lap times we had, the pace, definitely.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll work out where 30 seconds up the road would be. Actually, I'll have to do it on the next lap. It definitely does. It can track your eyes because you do an eye test and you sort of go around. So it does track your eyes, but I don't think it tracks your eyes for fixing the fuzziness. I don't think. I might be talking out my backside there, but I don't think so. Oh, nice one, White Tiger. Congrats, mate. 30 seconds up the road. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to see where 30 seconds is on the Bentley now. And then wherever 30 seconds is on the lap, I'm assuming it's the end of sector 1, actually. That's where we should be. And my hunch is that we would be in between where the leader is now and car 32. And whatever position car 32 is, we'd be the one behind him. Yes, I am literally bang on the money with that sentence. So where's car 32? We would be P24. Well, where the 776 is, of course we would. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, we'd be around here near Jardier. That makes all the sense. We would be P24 right now.
Ooh.
Very close, ironically, to the Williams car.
Funny that.
Is it really short? I'm glad I'm missing it then. I'm glad I'm missing it. I've enjoyed this race so far. Even though we've had punts, I'm still enjoying this race. Oh, okay, Francisco and Zach there. I appreciate that. I did not know that it was called that. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm off work for a week. So I'm off work for a week. Obviously, I need to make videos for when baby's here. So that's what my goal is next week, as well as finish baby stuff, etc. Make sure we're all prepped. Got a wedding to go to. But then, I'm in work for like probably at max 3 weeks. And then I'm off for a month because obviously baby will be here. No work for a month would be really interesting. But there'll be no work and very little YouTube, which is going to be very odd. What gets done via YouTube, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if anyone's going to ask that question next. Whether I have to...
The only thing I miss about racing at a desk is having somewhere to put your drink really easily.
Oh, yeah. It's always a reach.
Yeah. 49 again?
Car 49. Where are they, actually? Oh, they're just ahead of us. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, YouTube-wise, So, in my head...
Having a bit of a penalty-filled day, aren't they, the 49?
Yeah, just a tad. They're just ahead of us, actually. Oh, I'll be busy. So, obviously, the baby is top priority. Will always be top priority from that point on. So, but let's just say baby's fed and then he's then asleep. If I'm not tired, I'm more than likely just going to edit a video or do stuff because I can't just sit there and do nothing. However, if I'm tired, I'm going to have a nap because I need to make sure I'm as rested as humanly can be. I'm hoping my fitness helps me with that because I don't really sleep that much anyway. So I'm hoping that helps. Again, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen going forward on that with that regard. But it's a hobby at the end of the day, this anyway. But I do like doing it in the weekly race guide. One of my videos I do enjoy doing. Sometimes there's a bit of pressure to get it done. It sounds weird to say that, but it's because I want it out there for people to watch. But I like doing it.
Guessing the 800's on a double stint by that time?
I have no idea. But yeah, that's a very slow time. Time trial guide would be... So in priority order, it'll be weekly race guide. time trial guide, then I don't know after that. Fair play, Roomies. Fair play. 18 weeks is a good vacation time. Do you know what? I would argue, this sounds really insane today to say, I rarely get a proper vacation. And the reason I say that is because if I'm not working, I'm normally doing YouTube, which I don't classify as work, but it is work technically if you look at it from that side of it. It's very rare I don't do YouTube or work. The last time I can think of that happened would be when I went to, so obviously, Gran Turismo event, went to Australia, New Zealand for a week. I couldn't do YouTube then. And then the main holiday, which is non-Gran Turismo related, would have been my cruise in 2018. Otherwise, I'm normally answering comments, Discord messages, emails, etc. So I am really hoping the baby will do that because Lady Tish likes sleep. I normally sleep quite deep when I do go to sleep. So combine the two. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I don't miss lockdown because I got given tons and tons and tons of work to do to make everything go from in person to online. Yeah, it's exactly that, Arimis. You've just nailed the hammer on the head with that. And I'm very much somebody who likes to make sure everybody is happy. So, you know, it's like reading comments. As the channel's grown, obviously more and more comments are left. I did 1.5 hours of comments yesterday, plus another... I think it's over 30 minutes of Discord messages, but I'll just say 30 minutes of Discord messages, which equates to 2 hours. 2 hours of time. I am still 7 days behind on comments because I missed 3 days of doing comments at the start of the week due to other stuff. But I'd never want to disappoint anyone because if someone's left a comment and they're asking a question, I want to answer it. If someone's left a comment asking for feedback, fine. If someone's left a comment and an opinion, and maybe it differs from mine, I will read it because they've left their opinion. I'm absolutely fine with that. And then if it requires a response, I'll respond. Otherwise, I will read it and then carry on. But I do feel obligated to do that because I'm somebody who... If somebody's gone out the way to put effort in with me, I'll put effort back to them. All right, we've got P4 here, who we do need to overtake here somehow, some way. I'm hoping we can do this on the straight, but we'll see. Any plans on teaching driving school or lap guide videos with the baby carriage? Yes. Nah, for real, I'm going to keep the baby away from YouTube, only because I want them to have their own choice, and I don't want any weird, random statements from not from you guys, obviously, but you'll always get trolls on the internet, and I really cannot be bothered with that sort of stuff. But personally, in supermarkets, yeah, I'll be doing racing lines and all sorts with the trolley and the old pram. Oh, is he going to send it now? I would go towards the right at this point. He is. He's looking. Clear. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant move.
Ah, you bastard.
Oh. That was a bit annoying from the car 800 there. I think they should have just stayed behind. I feel like they should have just stayed behind there and just taken the time loss because they're going to lose more now.
Yeah.
Seems a bit counter active there from that car. Yeah, exactly, Denim. Exactly. And that's the sort of thing where, you know, I want them to have... I don't know how to explain this very well. I don't know how to explain it. If hate comes towards me, I don't really care because it takes a lot to offend me. It really does. Like, people seem to think I get offended very easily, but I read stuff and it's like, cool, okay. Or I'll read stuff and I'm like, sure, whatever. Doesn't bother me. Like, they don't know me. I don't know them. might be having a bad time and just want to take it. I mean, I really don't care. But like, the baby should never have to read that. And you know, if they're at school and then the friends see a video and maybe there's a bad comment on it, that can be used then in person. I mean, we all know what kids are like. We've all been kids before, where even the smallest thing can cause a reaction. So yeah, it's one of those. I'd rather keep them away from it, and then it's all good. If the baby wants to, when they're older, you know, they go, oh, I want to be on a video, you know, in it driving or whatever, I'll be like, yeah, sure, we can look at doing that and see what you do. If I'm still doing YouTube, of course, because we've no idea what's going to happen in the next 10 years. Well, the asteroid's coming, isn't it, apparently? But again, they've made that choice. Maybe there's a trolley dash stage drifting. Oh yeah, I'll be drifting. I'll be going round. I'll probably get the look of this like disappointment from Lady Tidge as I'm drifting round the like Tesco's, like proper going sideways. Like going. What I should do is put the song on my phone, put it on speaker, and just put the Tokyo Drift song in as I go around the corner. And just go around. Oh no. Yo, Lee, you okay, mate? 7. Do the parts you buy affect the performance in online races? It depends, Dotbags. I think it depends. If Bop's on, it shouldn't do. Somebody asked me to do a test of that a while ago. I've got it written down somewhere as well, but I just haven't had a chance to look at that. I don't believe it should do. Just got back from my Tesco. Did you now, Neil? Neil lives close to me, by the way, for anyone's wondering. There's a very nice Vantage coming out of there yesterday. Very nice. Oh no, sorry, no, it wasn't. That was coming out of Asda. At the Tesco's, it was DB7. No, it wasn't. DB9. Gee whiz, Martin, get your cars right. And the reg was 007 as well on it, which was kind of cool. So we're in P27 right now. P25 has a penalty. Arguably we're in P26 at the moment. Bit like investment, I think, Zany. I reckon they wanted some money or capital to make sure that the game will get finished. Is my guess. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But it gives them an initial market share. It gives them a bit of capital, what they can invest into the game. So that's my guess. I don't know if it's true or not. The AT were kind enough to actually give me the game, believe it or not. Sent me an email and said, they said, obviously it's alpha, so make sure you, you know, when you play the game. They didn't say I had to make a video either, by the way. They just sent it me. And they said all this stuff, and I was like, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'll always give my first impressions on the game. I'm doing that with Le Mans Ultimate. I know I'm a bit behind on that one, but I will be trying it out properly. That, as well as what Arimi says, is very true. One of the best things a game, one of the main things a game will need is a beta tester. And arguably, even if you release a game, what was it called? No Man's Sky was the perfect example of this, wasn't it? You can never meet a player online, and within the first day, somebody had met somebody online, or at least could see where they were, and renaming of planets and stuff like that. They said all this stuff. You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do that. The second you say you can't do something, the entire gaming community, trying to think of the word, will go, oh, but you can, and then do it. Oh, Hansa, I did say that, but the pram we got, yeah, unfortunately, we can't on the one we've got. I did say that though. I wanted some rims, I wanted LED or neons on it, basically. I could get it to link with some music. You know, baby's loving life. But actually, speaking of baby, I've actually bought a DVD rewriter so I can play DVDs in the car for them. Yes, Hansa, I do miss that. I do miss that indeed. You know, you get a game, it's fully tested, everything works, happy days. But yeah, it does feel like games are, I don't know what the word is, prematurely released. I remember the last game I bought that was actually, wasn't that buggy and it was a proper game. Oh. So, certainly not since 2015. What's 2014? What games around then? No. Here we go. So we're about to get lapped by P4 if they go for it. Took him a while there, didn't it?
I was like, oh, I'll short shift a bit. That'll drag him into it with a slipstream, and apparently not. Apparently the Mustang really does suck.
Yeah, I agree, Zany. I agree. I'm trying to think. Command and Conquer General 0 Hour. I
It's
know.
the Lungy BMW again.
That's fairly complete. No joys. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne was complete. Arguably World of Warcraft, the classic vanilla, was complete, I think. Although I didn't play it so when it first came out, so I don't know with that one. I want to say it was pretty complete, but I could be wrong with that statement. There's not many. Sins of a Solar Empire was complete when it got released. That was a bloody good game. The second one wasn't complete, so they released that unfinished. True room is true. I do think some.
Biting that.
No, I agree. I do think some games do it on purpose, though. I really do feel like some games take the mick a bit, if I'm honest. Has he found the bug marker? No, I think he's using the fence. Chat's asking if you found the bug marker yet.
No, but I found the fence marker.
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
Do you know what? I can't think of any modern game that has been released and I've gone, do you know what? That's a pretty complete game. Arguably, oh, what was
Somebody
it?
in your chat said earlier that you'll be the first to notice when a track's not laser scanned because it won't have the bog.
Yeah, that's very true, actually.
I can't remember if you saw it or not.
I didn't see that, but that's spot on. What was the game that was released in the past 3 years that all the media reviewers absolutely rinsed it, but all the community loved it?
Wish I opened more than one window now.
Baldur's Gate 3. Is it Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3. Yo, Never Quit. You okay, mate? Thanks for not calling me a stupid noob as you passed me in your vids lot. Oh, mate, I would never insult anybody. When we're in a race, we're racing. It doesn't matter whether you're the slowest thing in the world or the quickest thing in the world. If we have a good race, side-by-side action, moves are happening, all good, all fair, all clean, I will call anybody out and say what an awesome racer you are, so. See what? I've done a double stint, so it's Dalton's turn now, and then I'll jump back in. Elden Ring, I think that's been quite a complete game. Again, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Jurassic World Evolutions, it did have downloadable stuff, but I do think that game worked from the get-go. I don't know about Evolutions 2 because I didn't really play it. I do own it. You know what? It's actually really hard to think of complete games, modern games that have been complete. Grid Legend, I never played it, so I don't know.
No time game.
Don't know. Yo, Andy, you okay, mate? And I'm doing all good. I'm with Emu. I wait now as well. I've gotten completely off all the hype trains. I don't think... when was the last time I called somebody a noob? Probably back in my Warcraft 3 eSport days, I imagine. Or WoW. I probably would have said it on WoW when somebody's called me a noob or something. I'd never type it to somebody, though. In Warcraft 3, I may have done. Because that was when I was like 13 and competing technically in competitive gaming. You do say some random stuff, let's be honest with you. Ah, nice here, Andy. Oh, nice one, Never Quit. That's awesome to see. Yeah, I remember your liveries. Scottish flag. I have Scottish blood in me. Right, I'm actually going to nip to the toilet, folks. Well, I'll do it on the start-finish rate so I can say to Dalton, I've gone. Oh, that was a flashy car up ahead of Paul. ETS3. Are they going to make an ETS3 actually? And on that question, I'll leave it with you. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. 2 seconds for the toilet.
Okay.
Right, well, as you can see, I am back. I'll mention to John in a second that I'm back. No worries, Denim. Have a good one, mate. If you're still there, of course. Unacceptable, not allowed. Sit there, watch the race. I am back.
Hello, back.
Excuse me. True, Rubies, true. I do think a lot of games do take the mick, though, with it. I can understand. Let's just... I don't know how's the best way to explain this. Let's just say... I'm trying to think of the best way to explain what's in my head. If a game was released... Let's just say this is ACC releasing as it is now, and maybe it didn't have 10 of the tracks. I can understand that a little bit if they introduce little patches. So they're like expansion packs, but now they're just called patches, etc. That to me is still a complete game. An incomplete game would be something that just comes and it's just broken. Broken, doesn't work, requires like 3 updates to fix the broken stuff. And it's very obvious, clear parts that are broken. Now, if it only had half the cars and half the tracks, I would argue and say like half the field of the Blancpain Endurance Series at the time, I would then say it's not complete either. But I'm just trying to think back to ACC when it was released, what people were saying, but I can't remember. Yes, Andy, I saw that. I saw that Schmee's video actually, and the is it Schmeezeum? I can't even remember how you say it. The Schmeezeum. Yes, I saw. He was at the Ford event. Oh, they're in the pits. Car 49. That's another place. I can imagine, Lee. Modern Warfare 2 I loved. I haven't played any since. Sorry, Hanser, I missed you there. Yes, do you know what? I saw that. I can't remember what they brought lately, but I need to play ETS 2. It's one of those games that I really want to play, but then I just forget about it, and then somebody mentions it, like you've done now. I'm like, yes, oh yeah, I really want to play that. And then I forget about it again. Unless you have to Modern Warfare 3. I mean, that's fair dues. Fair dues. For me, the Modern Warfare 2, all they had to do was fix it. They'd have a solid one. There's still some games I want to play. So Sins of a Solar Empire 2, it's not a fully complete game. It works, but I don't know. I feel like it's missing something. It's really odd. I liked Sins of a Solar Empire, the first one, but 2 is missing something. And I can't explain it. It's weird. I'm saying manufacturers 27. Acura, Alpina, BMW, Cadillac, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Peugeot, Porsche, Toyota, Aston Martin, Genesis, Ford. Wow, that is a big old list, that. I need to go to Le Mans in 2027.
It's a bit too late.
You still made it though.
True. And I didn't crash into anyone.
You didn't. It's amazing.
Right?
Fact, I need to check.
This will never catch on.
Yeah, never. I love the big, yeah. I like big open worlds. I will always remember, actually, one of the. If you ever played World of Warcraft, not everybody has, but most people have at least played it. I remember. So I started in the Night Elf area, and I made a hunter. And I was like, I can't tell where I am on the map, because you press the M button, you got the map. I was like, I don't know which side I'm on, Kalimdor or Azeroth. I couldn't tell. Obviously, I got to level 10, and then, maybe a bit after level 10. And what you do is you take a boat from Darnassus to, I can't remember what it's called. The port begins with A, I think. Anyways, anyway, you take the boat and then you end up on Kalimdor. But I thought I was on Kalimdor because the world was so big. It was only when I got that boat and I went, oh my world. This world is humongous, and it blew my mind. And then, yeah, I had a fantastic period of time playing WoW. They wanted me to check the front door for something, so.
feeling cute. Might dive bomb. Ferraris are definitely really slow on these doubles.
Oh, I don't know that person, whoever it is. Oh, Tom, so let me explain. We have been so unlucky. Arguably, I drove an insane double stint, right? But we got crashed into twice. Twice! First time was the Williams car into here.
Then we drove through them on the exit, yeah?
As John's just said, this is exactly what happened to us. Williams car, and then the second one, and Aston Martin decided to go, do you know what? I don't care. You're on old tyres. I'm just going to hit the rear quarter anyway and send you round. So we got 10 seconds of damage, lost 10 seconds. I know there's a rule book, but they only got a 10-second penalty, so I was like, come on. Yeah, it's not been great for us. Yeah, we've reported both. They both got penalties for it. They did get penalties. It's just one of those frustrating times where arguably, I had a fantastic double stint. I was quick in both, in my opinion. I mean, I was lapping faster than Chris with 10 seconds of damage. Like, what? So yeah, I was well happy with mine. But here's what it is. Just saw for Genesis, they will use a 3.2 litre V8 in their first year because of time pressure. I can't wait to see that. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not a fan of V8s. Well, I like the burble on some of them. Yeah, so we arguably should be where the Williams car is right now, Tom. Around P21, I would say. And we will have already done a double stint as well at that point. So, yo, Sandy, you okay? But it's really interesting in terms of the Ford Mustangs being up there for this one. There's 3 of them, look. The Mustangs are really liking it round here. I don't know how they'll handle a double stint, but... I've been watching your videos on track since I started racing. You've been the go-to for learning. Thank you. Oh, it's all good, mate. I'm glad they've been of help. Hopefully you've had some good racing as well. Car 49 still in the pits.
Has the 49 retired?
Yeah, they're just sat there. There's also 3 Fords in the top 4.
What?
Yep.
Right out of nowhere.
Yeah, I can understand it's been rough out there. B lobbies especially. I know from doing all the plebs of the week, B has definitely been arguably the worst. Or most covered. Probably the better terminology. And I think it's that crossover that causes it maybe. I don't know. Yes. Second fastest Bentley in the track. That is very true. My goal is to get the fastest lap at the Bentleys, I think. Be a nice way to finish off driving the Bentley. I think next time I wouldn't pick the Bentley again. David, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. What's shaking, Tidge? Lots of shaking at the moment. I hope all is well. Start that again. Hope all is well. All is very well, thank you, mate. I hope all is well with you as well.
And quite a lot of these top guys are doing double stints now.
Which is also very bizarre. Maybe they're all doing 3 doubles.
Maybe.
That's what I was going to suggest. Ooh.
Well, track temp's only down like 2 degrees.
That would make it very interesting. Milan, hello. I just used a server error in the lobby at the end of my festival. Do you know?
Most people were saying they wouldn't even make like a double one these tyres.
Yeah, I mean,
That was the original complaint, so I can't imagine people are going any further.
no.
Or
So that would
do any
mean
more
3
doubles.
rebels, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Depends.
Which, if you're going to do that anywhere, it would have been Spa at the coldest time.
If Milan, you finished the race, yes. If you didn't finish the race, as in the race ended, then no. For this game, it depends. I'll only do another championship in this game if it's more of a community one. As much as these esport races can be fun, some people just sweat it out like crazy. And, you know, I play this game once a month, basically. You know, so this race was coming up. I jumped on it on Thursday for half an hour to get my eye in. And then yesterday I did about... Oh, no, I would say it was an hour yesterday. It was an hour yesterday, and obviously we're doing the race today. So I've got my hour and a half experience versus people who've been playing this game for a month. So you're just never going to get the greatest results. And I don't just race for results, but it's one of those where I would like to be a bit further up the grid. So I'll do some more community championships because they're more fun. Especially multi-class. I want to do a multi-class in ACC before I stop playing it. But I will definitely be using a different car to the Bentley. Oh, nice one, Andy. Congrats, mate. So, Laney, the best way to... it's mainly the only way, actually, if I'm honest with you. So click the link on the form, fill in the form, and then when you get to the submit a replay section, if you go onto your Gran Turismo profile on an internet browser, you'll be able to go to your collection and just make sure the replay is shared in that collection. You grab the website URL at the top when you've opened the replay, so you should see the you click replay, opens up, you should see the thumbnail of that replay. Grab the URL, put it into that Plebs of the Week report, and then I can open it. You don't share it. So some people share their, or try to share it by writing the URL, but it's their personal URL. It's not the shareable URL. So I can't see those. It doesn't happen very often. I would say 1 in every 50, maybe. And then what other issues? Some people could just copy their overall homepage. That doesn't work either. Sometimes I do try and find it. But I'm not going to go extreme out my way to find it, because if there's so many submissions, if I spend 10, 15 minutes trying to locate one, imagine if I had to do that for 20. Yeah, exactly. As I said, I was back in, I want to say it was version 1.7. I was racing George and, you know, having a good race with George as well. Hello, Boa. Hello. Not stopping, but dropped like any other mantage. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the like. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Ah, yes, I love glitches. If you have any glitches, please do send them to me. I love featuring them because it's stuff we can learn from. I can send on to PD as well and say, yeah, you need to sort this out, mate. Shopping with a wife. Oh, that's right. Well, you can watch this for a couple of hours while she's doing the stuff. I once did that with my old housemates. We ended up in a shop and we were in there for 2 hours and I was just sat down on a bench waiting for them to do stuff. I'm not a shopper. I shop online. I'm not somebody who would go out their way to shop. Ooh, hello, that Aston got very close. Arguably, we might be able to follow the Aston here. Through.
Fuck it.
Yep. Brilliant. That was fantastic. Right decision, in my opinion. Lets them fight and it lets you get away.
I thought I'd give him a lap, see if he can, like, gap me, and then sitting in the fucking rear end of him for a lap, there's just no point, is there?
No. No.
I don't want to be that guy that decided the battle, but...
They're on different strategies as well. You know, one's doing the double stint. The Aston's going to have fresh tyres, I reckon. 14th up to 5th in today's race. Very happy with that. Yes, that is an awesome drive. Well played, Laney. Ashton Martin. Yeah, I saw a Vantage coming out of Asda yesterday. So good. It sounded so good as well. I love the rear of the Vantage. It's one of the best designed rears of any car. You feel prepared for your next episode of life? No, not really. But I don't know how you can prepare, because you can watch as much videos and do whatever as you like, but you never truly know until you start doing something. Same with anything, really. So yeah, I would say no, but I'm sure I will get the hang of it.
These cars this bad in a straight line?
It's weird. I don't get it.
Surely we're not that strong in a straight line compared to all these cars.
Properly random.
Or is a Bentley just really that fucking torquey? I do not get it.
No, I don't. I thought we wouldn't be the quickest in a straight line, because we're never normally the quickest. I've read that one. You just feel your way through it, Tid. Kids are the best. Yeah, exactly. And that's the way I'm looking at it. So that's why I don't
think that corner that I suck at. I think
you can. I don't think you can be truly prepared for it. That corner is a difficult one to get right. I use the building on the right. But I gained a lot of time there on my first practice. Big old battle going on behind here, folks. Big old battle.
First sector's fine for me. It's the second and third that I can't.
Oh, I think there's contact as well. Are you doubling this in or just single?
I was going to double, I guess.
Okay.
Then it just gets out of the way, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Not exactly in a close battle with anyone, are we?
No. Then we can just full on sprint towards the end then.
And then while others are looking after their tyres in what is still going to be like 30 degrees of heat, we're going to be flying.
Oh, he's sending it. Mercedes sending it. Bit of contact, nothing major.
Yeah. Every time I follow somebody, they just gap me there.
I think they are all running higher downforce as well, which doesn't help. Like, as in, like, your gap change.
Yeah, they gotta be, I guess, because obviously they're so slow in a straight line.
Now, this Ford behind, I'm pretty sure I was faster in practice than them. Guts left. Actually make a brew if Dalton's double stinting.
Surely you don't want to be running mega high wing though, because then you're going to push the tyre into the floor harder.
Yep. They're not pulling away either. Are they? Zimmer is not pulling away here. This is where the Bentley really comes into its own in this race, because towards the end of stints, it's just still fine on its tyres. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So I've always said I'd only want one child. You know, there's people I know who want 1 million. But I've always said I'd like one child. And said child's on the way. Oh, quite literally on the way. They're, you know, just chilling at the moment. Cooking in the oven. Oh, I need to message my family actually. Give me 1 second.
I think we lost another car in the last like hour. Down to 29.
Yeah. Well, we started with 30.
No, that was 31.
No, that's Spa.
Ah. Okay, then we haven't lost another car.
Got to swap the cars over at some point as well, folks. The 370 to the old family wagon.
He must be reading chat. Can't drive in a straight line.
I was just saying on stream actually how this is where the Bentley comes into its own, because everyone else is struggling now. Just see there, my word.
Literally. Zimmer, secret Tidgney fan, listening in as we speak.
Yeah. Cheers, Stefan. Appreciate that.
Go give him a flash.
Oh.
Give him the old esports treatment. My ego's bigger than yours. Move.
Bentley, we're doing okay, to be honest with you. Out and out pace, it's not there. But race pace, it is there because, I mean,
I think
it's better than
it's
tyres.
at that point where they've just gone like off a cliff.
But yours or theirs?
Theirs.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Mine are lovely.
Look, we've got good speed at this part of the race. It's just amazing how good this Bentley actually is. It really is. Ooh. Nearly ended the stream there accidentally.
Three minutes on the stint timer.
You need me to work out fuel, or we're just going to go for 90 again?
Go 90, I guess.
Yep.
That was enough for 55 minutes, so...
Yeah, that's what I've got, Laney. So I bought a BMW 525D.
Do you need to go longer than 55 this time, or not?
No, I don't think there's any need. 55 will be absolutely fine, because our singles are going to be 1 hour 5.
Yeah, I'm just worried if it goes like +1 at the end.
I think we'll be fine, because we've got time in the pits as well, remember?
Very true, we got a minute to waste in pit lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be okay.
No worries, White Tiger. Yeah, 20th, that's our goal. I reckon we've still got a chance. I mean, I'd be blimmin' hard, but I reckon we've still got a chance.
I might have to come down the lane this time. Yeah, I think I'm in this lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 46 on my driver time now.
Yeah, yeah, so...
Yeah.
We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine still. Bang on o'clock, so.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Go, Zach. I will explain in just a second. We just got to come in the pits. Well done. So just make sure tyres are off.
Yep.
90 in the box.
Yeah.
Be good.
I'm not going to repair bodywork because it's only like 0.8.
Okay.
I just don't think it's worth it. And it's all side, so... Not like it's front or rear.
Oh, yeah, no, he thought 2 had left, Zany.
Too far back. Right.
So, Zach, we've unfortunately been in 2 incidents so far. Neither of them are fault, either, frustratingly. But, in fact, I'll see if anyone's commented on it in the old RCI chat. Yeah, nobody said anything. Excuse me. Clear track. That Ferrari's dropped
Could
off.
have been P19
Wait.
with Williams.
Yeah, I just saw P22. It's the 800 car. That's insane.
What car was that again?
That was P4 when we last saw them. I think the Ferraris really struggle on this double stint. Really interesting. Really interesting, this. P27. Who is P26? Jardier is not... I mean, where is Jardier now? Car 39. They're just coming out the pits now. We are quite a way off Jardier, actually.
Yeah, I don't want to stop when you put fuel in it, does it?
No. Car 20. Where's car 20 in all of this? It's sort of in the middle of no man's land at the moment.
That first stint really flew by.
It does on this track. I don't know why. It's like the perfect length.
It's probably because you're only not focusing for this straight and nothing else.
Yeah.
Versus like every other track where you've got loads of like straights everywhere. You kind of like start switching off and like looking around at stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, so 776 is the car that hit us in my stint. I still think we would be near them in this race. I know they've got to pit yet, which is why they're so far ahead. But once they've pit, etc., I'm pretty sure we'd have been fairly close to them, in my opinion. But I'll save the replay. Yeah, actually, do you know what, Laney? I actually have to get the 5 Series out because Lady Tidge can't go in the 370 anymore. It's too low. I drive it to work, but yeah, the 5 Series needs to come out for tomorrow, actually. Got a birthday meal. Oh, 24. Who is that? When we're at home. Somebody behind us. Wang. Wang's wanged it. Oh, Martin's in the car. Martin is in the car. That's our teammate up ahead. It shows you the Bentley is not the greatest here because our sister car is the faster car, and they're only just up ahead. I don't know how their race has been going, but yeah. Yeah, I hate the chicane. I really, really, really wish ACC had the non-chicane layout, and then we could just use that. The chicane, it's just horrible. Really horrible. No, imagine GT3 race, just dab the brakes, chuck it in, clip the inside, the slipstream battle all the way towards turn number 1. Just have so much better racing, rather than the clunkiness. Yeah, this is the second double stint, so after this it'll be 2 singles, so we'll be able to absolutely fly. So at the moment it looks like we're doing awfully. It really does because of this, but yeah, we're not. Interestingly, actually, why is Martin...
I think the fact Jesus hasn't pulled away or Philip hasn't made up any more places as well.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, actually. Wouldn't they be further... Oh, no, they've changed tyres, haven't they? Sorry, I'm just...
Yeah.
I'm so confused then.
Philip was in the car, Martin's in the car. It doesn't make sense to change ride but not tyres.
Yeah. I was just so confused for a second there.
But I mean, it's odd that they haven't made up any more places.
Yeah. No, I agree.
They're like just ahead of us.
A lot of Astons towards the front here.
Maybe we found our cool vintage. We just need to enter really hot races.
Yeah. Really hot races with limited tyre sets.
Oddly specific criteria, but we'll enter them all.
Yeah. Well, there was that French championship we entered a while ago. That was like this.
Was it?
Yeah.
I remember VCO did something similar with the M2s, didn't they?
Quite
a while ago. It was like the hottest temp ever. I want to say Paul Ricard or maybe Barcelona, I can't remember. But it was like the hottest you could get it on like limited tyre sets.
Nice.
It was all like esports people.
I bet they all complained.
More than likely.
Yeah, so Helpful Toes. Enemies you just use the second double now. Had just since been...
Did like Flex Stream or something they called it?
So Helpful Toes, we are doing it now because John feels he wants to. We did the first double stint we did the way we did because the start of the race was so casual in terms of lap times. The tyres weren't really put under any pressure at all, so it just benefited us. And we would have actually gone to the end of that stint if it wasn't for the damage we had.
This doesn't feel anywhere as near as bad as I thought it would.
No, it doesn't. It's great, isn't it?
It just feels really mushy. Like, it doesn't feel like pointy anymore.
But it still turns.
But yeah. I'm still like doing everything I was doing.
So yeah, if John gets it over with, we've actually got a really interesting second part of this race because what happens then is everybody else is double stinting and we get to fly and make some moves and get past people. So it should become very entertaining. I'm going to go make a brew in a second, actually. The Fords seem to be really on it on this particular race, though. Compared to all the other cars, the Fords are well up there. The Ferraris are struggling. Marky, hello, mate. You okay? I do get your point though, Helpful Toes, but we can adjust that with the shorter double stint. We can just come in, literally, as long as we come in on the 10-minute to go marker or just around there, arguably 8 minutes to go maybe is probably better. So 2 hours, 8 minutes to go. Then we're fine to the end, and it's a shorter stint anyway. Good that time to hit by John. Really good. Yeah, see, some of the double stinters are in well into the 47s. There's a Ferrari in P16 there, 47.3. I do get your point though, Toes. It is easier to do it the way you've said. I am expecting this resurgence from us at the end though. It shouldn't take too long, Laney. I think we're going to go make a brew. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh. Hello. Back is back.
Hello, back. I've realised the front straight isn't long enough to open a can of drink.
Why did you go deep?
No, I nearly did though. You have to take your hand off to grab another gear.
You do, yeah.
Dick comes in at just the wrong time.
Where's
Glad I got 2 paddles on my wheel, one giant one and one attached to the back of the wheel.
Oh yeah, you're on the T500, aren't you?
Yeah. Absolute antique relic, this thing now. This was top of the range 15 years ago or so.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, Gran Turismo wheel, wasn't it?
Yep. No worries, Hansa. Have a good one, mate.
I am eyeing up other wheelbases.
Well, if you choose Fanatec, make sure you use my affiliate link.
Are you affiliated with Fanatec, Tidgney?
No.
Ah. I did briefly look at like the podium. Is it the podium, the like absolute unit?
Yes.
Yeah, I did look at that the other night. I think I'm either going to go Sim Magic.
Okay, yeah, Steve went that route, I think.
Or maybe Assetto or Assetto or however you say it.
Yeah.
There's some real cheap bargains on Assetto pedals on Marketplace.
Really? Why are they so cheap?
I don't know. They're like €700 plus, like new. And they're on some of them are on Marketplace like 250, 300 quid.
Oh wow, okay. That's quite
I know, I
bargain.
was like, what? Either people are bailing them because they can't get on with them, or they're looking for upgrades and they're trying to raise money, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Lord Genius! Hey Tidge, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, mate. Appreciate you getting better. And no worries at all. I apologise if it is delayed. It's just one of those things where with work and everything else going on. The one thing I always say is I will...
I am trying to keep my eye out for a T818 Thrustmaster.
I will always respond to a comment if it requires a response. So if you ask a question or something, I will always say, might be delayed, but you will always get a response. Yeah, I don't like Thrustmaster.
I do hear mixed reviews on them now. But the T500 is still kicking it, so they obviously did something right.
I'd go Aztec because Matt Malone recommends it, and you can tell that it's his honest opinion, not a sponsorship. I mean, is that sarcasm? I'm sensing sarcasm, but maybe I'm wrong. Get Sim Magic wheel and pedals. Wheelbase next. Pedals are right. Oh, nice one. That is the one Steve's got, right?
I think we're at the fully off phase now.
Yeah, it becomes quite slidey on exits.
Yeah, the rear's getting a bit looser.
How about his daily beat at the moment? Punts past 3 times in lap 1, 6 to last. Oh, what's daily beat? I can't even remember, you know, because I've done hardly any daily racing. That's a Spa one, isn't it? Spa one. Which I understand is atrocious anyway from the rolling start, from memory. Unless I'm on a different week in my head. Which could always be the case. Yes, hello mate, you okay? Yeah, so the Spa's atrocious. Yeah, Spa Group 3 is... yeah, I put it in the feedback group as well. I think I did anyway. Yes, I did. I remember, because I said it's not 3 laps, it's 1.5 laps at max. U1000 with hydraulics. It's interesting. You know what? Equipment's really interesting because I just go with... now, arguably, if I was strapped for cash or whatever, in terms of investing in my hobby, I'd just go for a G29. That makes me sound rich now if I was strapped for cash. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. As in, like, if I had a budget...
I don't know if you saw Daly's comment in the eSports chat about he's just got direct drive now as well.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's interesting.
I think his PC's back now.
and he's bought Ash's Moser stuff off him.
Oh, nice.
So I think Ash didn't find much time for racing anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, if I
he sold it to Daly on a bit of a payment plan, which is good.
Oh, that's really nice.
Mm.
If I didn't have like, if I was coming into sim racing, you already know my thoughts in that I would instantly go for a G29 or whatever variation of it is now. But even if I was limited on my budget in terms of, I don't know how to explain this in a very good way, but let's just say I'm like going, you know what, it's a lot of money irrespective. I'd still stay on the G29, I can't speak. If I was then going to invest a bit more, I would go to what I've got now, which is the Fanatec. That's literally the jump I'd do. With the exception being, if I was only on PC, I'd actually go to the Moser one, because I think the Moser pedals are a little bit better. That's just my honest opinion. T598 for me when stock eventually appears. You mean get Apex race from the sofa? Nice. Are you doing it the week next week?
Tidgney.
Yes. You pulled me perfectly there.
I was playing now.
So yes, it will be on Wednesday though, because we're doing a birthday stream on Tuesday. It will be on the old Wednesday. Whether I report people or not, I don't know, because I have not seen the results of that vote that I put out there. I can have a look at now actually while we're sat here. Poll.
I'm hoping we like bail these set of tyres off, throw you in, and we're just like, bam, top 10.
Winner, chicken dinner then.
Yeah.
So,
maybe top 20. Who knows?
I'd like top 20. I reckon there's still a possibility of something, maybe. Because we're in a really weird situation compared to everybody else.
Well, yeah, if everybody else is using all their fresh tyres already.
So...
And then everybody else is double stinting towards the end.
91% want it to continue. 4.82% want it to stop. And 4.4%...
that BMW behind's definitely done one double stint at least.
Want it to continue without reporting. So it looks like the majority just want it to continue as normal. And there's a lot of votes in that one as well. I want to say there's 500 votes. Let me check. Yes. It's 500... Oh, sorry, 498 votes. My apologies. So it's quite clear to me that people want it to continue, because that's actually a large vote. Bearing in mind I'm asking people to go external to YouTube. That tells me to continue. Though somebody did raise some good feedback on... I've not got to it yet, because it was only a couple of days ago. But I read some of the comments as they come through. I don't read all of them, but I see some of them. About anonymizing it more. Now, I did think about doing that in the last video when I spoke about how in detail I go into these. I did think about doing that, and I was going to demonstrate that, but I didn't get the chance to, because I thought the replay had been taken down, but actually been re-uploaded, so we got a new link. All very odd. But I would have actually showed what I was actually going to do in that situation. So I'm still 50-50 in my mind with that. Keisha, fair. Are you doing it? Yeah, I've already answered that one. Sorry, apologies. Good to hear. How's the race going? I actually do country for various sim grid championships. Oh, nice one, Floaties. So this race is not going the greatest. We've had, well, 2 people have hit us off. One caused us to get
fresh tyres. We're just going to use the AstroTurf and not die at all.
we then got 10 seconds of damage as well, so we should be 30 seconds up the road. And that's what I'm going with at the moment. Where would that be at the moment? Arguably very close to where our teammates are. My double stint was really good. I really enjoyed my double stint. I think I nailed it. Spot on. I don't think I could have done any better in that situation.
I've got about 37 minutes of fuel left.
Minus
and 41 on the stint timer.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's perfect.
So I guess we put you in as close to the hour 5 we can get.
Yeah. Yeah, so literally when he gets to 2:05, you can bob in if you want.
His track temp's already down to 42 again. Doubled like 4 degrees in an hour and a bit.
Exactly, Juggulator. You don't need equipment. I mean, do you know what? If I'm brutally honest,
anybody doing the doubles going to still have to do their initial stint on a hot track.
Yep, that's very true. I would if it wasn't
And
for
then you're not
GT.
going to be able to reset your pressures should the temperature change. So you're going to be on like dog rough pressures on old tyres.
Yep. If I didn't do GT Academy, I 100% would still be on a pad right now on a controller. I would not have bought a wheel. I was still doing... sorry, if I never did GT Academy, I would be on a pad. The only reason I'm on a wheel is because of GT Academy. I wouldn't have even bought a wheel. Straight out there. I realise, Kyle, that is, you are quite right in the majority, but there are some people who just don't want to see it in general, which I completely understand. Oh yeah, somebody also said for Plebs of the Week, and they made a very good point, and I thought about it at the time as well, in the fact that 40 minutes is too long, and I agree. So I am tempting the idea to filter some of the... I don't know how to explain it very well, but you've got the extreme, the punters, and I want to point out where somebody is absolutely going hell for leather on somebody or people. I will show that because I want to show the problem and be the voice that I talked about, and then say which ones I'm reporting. You've then got the ones where they've revenge punted. Again, I don't agree with revenge punting, but I understand it. I've always said I understand it, etc. Because I used to do the 3-strike wheel myself.
Hoping that Ferrari would be closer, I'd let him buy into the hairpin.
So you got that level there, okay? And those, I'm pretty sure I still want to show, because I want to show the overreactions, why you shouldn't do this, etc. You then have the ones underneath it where somebody just gets nudged off. I'm tempted to maybe not show those. I don't know yet. I don't know. I really have to think about it, to be honest. I never expected Plebs of the Week to go as big as it has. I expected, and it's the reason why the license for the bot I use is what it is. I expected at max 30 to 40 clips a week, or submissions, and then some of them will obviously be errors or mis-entered. That's what I expected. I never expected, arguably it's between 70 and 100 each week, which also arguably is a bit too much. Now I've also asked to get some clean racing clips submitted because I do want to demonstrate good racing. I've always said this, and originally I said do it on Plebs of the Week. People weren't doing it on the Plebs of the Week submission, so I've tried to create a separate one where you can put good racing. So fingers crossed that happens, because I do want to show some of that as well, which means the video would be longer. And I reckon I wanted a 20-minute cap on it. Whether I do that or not, I don't know. There was a vote, Laney, but yeah. It's one of those where the vote is now finished, and overall, the consensus is what I thought it would be. I didn't express any opinion because, again, with Plebs of the Week, with any video series I do on the channel, if I've got out of it what I wanted, so I did, was the information, is there a lot of dirty driving going on?
No time gained.
No, there isn't really. It's more revenge punts gone wrong or misunderstood. And generally, it's just bad driving rather than dirty driving. There are exceptions to that rule, of course. So I've done with that side, but people still want me to review their incidents, and people like the video series, so I can continue it. I can stop that at any point. I really can. You know, it doesn't bother me at all. The ones that I really don't want to stop are the time trial guides, because I enjoy doing them. I like time trialing in general, and the weekly race guide. I love doing that one as well, so I do that one. Plebs, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah, the title of the title of the video series.
All the back end slides.
So, Plebs of the Week, as a title, isn't the greatest title in the world. You know, if you wanted to attract views, you'd just call it Idiots of the Week. And I've been tempted to change it back to that. But Plebs of the Week, it's just a reference to the channel. You know, I call myself a pleb all the time. It's one of those things where I'm not trying to attract. I want views, so it's really hard to explain this. If I make something, I want it to get viewed because I feel it's very good content. But I'm not out to get views. So I don't go, right, how can I generate more views? I don't think like that way. Because otherwise, Plebs of the Week is a rubbish idea. If I wanted just views, I'll tell you what I would do. I would just do race highlights every single day throughout the week. So weekly race guide, race highlights, time trial guide, race highlights, done. You know, and you'd end up getting, I don't know what, a certain amount of views. And that's how you get views. But I'm not after doing that because that would be really boring as well. So, yeah, it's one of those where I'm not out to get views, but if I make something like Plebs of the Week, I want it to be viewed. And that's because I've put the effort into it. Exactly, as Arumi says, if I wanted views, I would not be streaming this right now because this is detrimental to the channel, believe it or not. It's ridiculously detrimental to the channel in terms of the YouTube algorithm. But I don't really care because I like racing and I'm showing it. The reason I didn't show Spa was because, what was the reason for it? I think I had to nip somewhere very quickly straight after the race, so I couldn't actually show it because it'd just be an immediate end, and I wasn't sure whether it was even happening as well. So that's the reason why Spa wasn't shown. Time before that, we showed that race, I think. Oh no, I wasn't even. No, I wasn't here for that race. That was Watkins. Then we showed the ones before that. But yeah, if I wanted views, I wouldn't be doing anything ACC related because it's such a niche market as well.
Temp down a degree.
So Cal, it's because you're doing something about what's ruining GT7. I just give up even trying to get out of my DR because now unless I finish. One of the big things I would say, Kyle, though, is don't worry about your DR and try and have some fun racing. So somebody commented on the video and said, I just race on the back. I can't get my DR up, but at least then I'm out the way of some of the craziness. Which I said to them, it's a perfect way to race. However, as long as you're having fun. If you're not having fun starting at the back, then don't do that. But I try and call it out. I'm trying to be a voice now at this moment in time to say, Gran Turismo, do something. And I said this to... I can't remember if I said this out loud. I will tell you now what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm going to write something up in detail in a Word document about the penalty system. And I'm just going to send it to PD in terms of what is happening. I'll point to some of these videos that I've submitted online. I'll say you don't have to watch them. You probably already know this anyway. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to write a detailed document about what they probably should do and how they should do it. They probably already know this, but I feel like if I submit something, I can at least say, there is a problem here. We just want it sorting. Please look into it. I don't care how you sort it. This is my idea. Document. But that's it. I won't make a video out of it and go into detail with it. I'll just do it and then I can send it on. As a marketing dude, I have to say it's an absolutely amazing name. Oh, okay. I mean, fair play. It's just something different. Still there. Oh, they've gone now. Don't know why they would try to do that there.
Yeah, right. I kind of looked up and saw it was yellow still. Was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Apologies for the language, folks.
Was the same car that dived you on your stint, so...
Yeah. Lee.
And he set himself up. I was going to lift into T1, but...
So, loving the series, to be honest. It's good because we're keeping it out for PSN names.
All over again, my friend.
One of the issues with Plebs of the Week, and I took this feedback on board, probably the first or second one, is that it's nicknames. It's not PSN names. But that's also why I need the replay files if you want me to report anybody. Or if I see it that it should be reported. Because I'm sort of like in between you guys and PD. So if I sent them every single clip, they would just not look at anything I send, and then you wouldn't have any action. I try and look at it and go, okay, that should be reported. That shouldn't, because I can see why they did it. That's what I do. And then at least you've got a voice of some kind. Whether it's a loud voice or not, it's at least a voice. Yeah. With the replay submitted, they can access PSNs. I can't see the PSNs. They can also access PlayStation IDs. They can see the car setups. They can see inputs, obviously in data form. They can do all that stuff. So that's why I need a replay. I can't use YouTube clips as a report. Thank you for... Oh, sorry, I missed that. Trying to catch up with comments here. Thank you for your weekly daily race walkthrough. Oh, no worries at all. I love doing that video series. It's my favourite series. Yeah, as Arumi says there, that was why I didn't stream one of the races. That was it. I knew there was a reason, and I couldn't remember. It's because I was ill. That was why I didn't stream Spa, because I...
Almost, that's like what you should have done last time.
Because otherwise I'd have been coughing and sneezing everywhere. And I did have to go somewhere after it as well. But because I was coughing and sneezing, and I didn't want to go into a coughing fit,
rubber band.
I was just like, do you know what? Let's not do it. It'd just be rubbish if I was constantly coughing. I've coughed a little bit on this stream, but nothing that crazy. Let's be honest, ACC has much better clean racing, but G7 is more popular. I mean, based on this race, not necessarily the case, but Gran Turismo, you can have some fantastic races. One of the issues with Gran Turismo is the ping pong physics. You bounce off a car and they just go 3 years into the future. It's pretty annoying. ACC is more in depth. I honestly don't like the setup side of it. Le Mans Ultimate Series, I believe, is not all about setups, so that's why I want to try that game out. I do use Word documents when I have to submit something. Lincoln, hello mate, you okay? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat here. Will PD do anything unless the number of players are reduced a lot? I think they will. I mean, they have to do something, and one of the reasons why I'm trying to separate GTWS clips from daily races is because GTWS is their child. I don't know how to describe it. It's their child. It's their creation. So arguably there should be more severe penalties in this.
I don't understand how we're so good at a straight line.
No, I don't get that either. So, in my opinion, they should be more focused on penalties in that championship than anywhere else.
Like lift and people still can't like draw alongside you.
There's got to be that down. Hello.
All right.
That's this way, mate. So yeah, I've separated them out because I want to look at them separately. That's the reason for that, and I think that would be a bigger voice as well for penalty systems. The more desperately, yeah. Can we found the GT Players Association, some kind of good old union? I'd love to. Punted off in a money race and the guy got no penalty. How is that right? Yeah, and I agree. I don't understand, Alpha. Like,
if we got to make any moves, T1 is where we're happening.
Yes, and also into the hairpin.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how Gran Turismo can't come up with the idea or concept, and I think this is really easy to implement, but I could be being thick, but I'm thinking programming. Don't even know the word. As a developer, I'm thinking that way. You've got a braking zone. You've got an acceleration zone. If you're in the braking zone...
I don't understand that corner still.
If you're in the brake zone and you are going 100% on the throttle, it should ghost you immediately. Ghost you. I don't care if you then hit the brakes after and it causes a bit of a ghosting situation where you're inside somebody. Fine, I don't care. But if you are literally 100% throttle in that braking zone, instant ghost. Instant ghost. And then they're ghosted until they get to the acceleration zone, and then they can unghost, except if they're in a car. That's what I think they should do, and that arguably would help solve some of the potential punts. Also help when people dive and get it wrong, etc. All helps in that scenario, in my opinion. I can't keep up here, folks. Apologies. The Ferraris are faster than the Bentleys. I used to depends in the situation here. I used to love using, but lack of fixes. No, I did. Oh, the dynamic weather thing needs to be sorted out, Lord. I agree. I don't understand why they don't use it. Oh, here we go. We're caught up now. I don't have to scroll anymore. Have you looked at Rensport?
Do you need a full tank for your stint?
I don't know. I'll try and work it out. So I haven't looked at Rensport because I think it's a cash grab.
SimGrid has a very good fuel calculator if you need it.
Oh, does it now? Okay, let me head to SimGrid. I was about to use my calculator.
So just Google like SimGrid fuel calculator, comes up. So much easier to use a calculator.
Fuel estimator. So total race time. If we do 65. Oh, 1 hour 5 minutes. Average lap time.
My overlay says we need 216 to get to the end.
Average lap time.
Obviously, we're 20 minutes off the stint.
45. 5. Fuel per lap. 2 points.
You can probably take the 16 litres off that and make it 200.
Oh, 106. 103 litres, it says here. Yeah, so it's a full tank. It is to the brim. Yeah, it's to the brim pretty much. It says 103.
So you might as well brim it, carry the extra 3.
Yeah, just in case.
If by some miracle the pace drops that much, you still have the extra lap to go.
Yeah.
And then my final stint should in theory be shorter, so we probably won't need to brim it.
Yeah. Yeah, Alpha, that's that. I'm going to put that in that Word document, though, about that. Again, they don't really take notice of ideas. They're very much... It sounds really bad to say it this way, but I'm going to say it this way, and I don't mean it in a negative context. The Japanese don't like...
Chief really can't pronounce the word wang properly.
The Japanese...
He's calling him Wange.
Like,
what? Who?
The Japanese... The Japanese don't like people adding their own ideas. They like to do their own thing. So, like the point system, we've given them 500 billion ways.
Mustang was like towards the front as well at one point.
We've given them 500 billion ways on how to do the point system properly, but they just don't do it. Because I assume at this point, they don't... If they do it, they have to admit that they were wrong. And I think that's part of a problem, in my opinion. I agree with Lord Genius. I think they could do so much more. With little effort as well. Interestingly, I didn't know that. Oh, it's all good, Denim. Because obviously I've got push to talk on, so I don't annoy John while he's racing. He doesn't know I'm even speaking right now. Some cars are OP, but this is where who said it? Somebody, I think I've been in Roomies actually, but I think other people have said it as well. You know, GT Sophie is the way the bop should be done. If Sophie's so good at racing, it will be able to do the bop, and guess what? After 10 laps,
him just go around the outside of Paduano right through that right-hander.
So you know, 10 laps in each of the cars. Sophie will have lap times. What are the weakest cars? Up their power. Do it again. So half-baked, it should be GT14. So who's in the pits there? 997. So Gongs. Oh. They were near the front, weren't they? That's one of the leaders that was stuck in the pits.
Is it?
Gong.
Yeah, I was going to say, weren't they like leading at one point?
Yeah, they were very much up there. They must have disconnected.
One of his teammates is Lee, I guess. Same Mustang.
Yes, Lee, Gong, and Wong.
Yeah. I think they said they were having issues on ping or something earlier on. One of them had to change through like a connection tunnel or something.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Arimi's, you're not wrong.
I imagine sim racing is particularly easy in China.
That's very true. But yeah, Arimi's, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It does offer the best bang for the buck. And they do keep giving us free updates. You know, you can't complain at that. You really can't complain at the free updates. Most games would charge you for those. They really would. Fair play to him. Yo, Heinz, you okay, mate? Thank you for the like. I appreciate that, mate. Da, da, da. Lovely chicane. So it was very well done by Dalton there. It's just, I hate that chicane. It is a good pick up and play game. I think the Gran Turismo could have done a lot better with their single player though. This constant idea of chasing, always a rolling start, always chasing. They need to get rid of that. They need to go back to grid starts in the single player environment. They need to remove some of the limitations on some of the races. Okay, I don't know what they're trying to achieve with it actually either. So you think about it, 600 pp race.
About 10 minutes to.
No worries. Why 600 pp race? Why? Why not just say like they did
on stint timers, 17 on fuel.
Okay. Why don't they just say?
Might as well run the tank out, I guess.
Yes. Actually, maybe not, because we'll be quicker in our singles.
Yeah, or it's close to the 1 hour, 2 hour 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
But why don't they, rather than doing a 600 pp, they go UK Championship, and you can only enter UK cars. It doesn't matter what the pp is. If somebody's got a 3000 pp car, so be it. That's how they want to play the game. Putting these weird limitations on these championships really ruins it, because in Gran Turismo 1, that's what you would do. You'd enter maybe a really rubbish car, or you'd tune it up to the absolute nuts and then enter a really OP car. That's your choice. That's your choice. I don't understand these weird limitations that they put on some of the single player championships. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if you have an Evo championship, make it an Evo championship. Don't add the PP side of it. Matthias, thank you for subscribing, mate. I appreciate that. I wonder... Sorry, simple little things. Yes, it is simple little things. What happens after I fill out TCR form? As long as you're in Discord, you'll be given the
final
role.
corner, really not fun.
Not at the end of the stint. Double stint, it's not.
No.
So as long as you fill it in, you will be given
No, not fun.
the role, and then you are part of TCR. Oh, there you go, Roomies. Bang on the money. Yeah, I used 600 as an example. I wasn't being very specific to a 600 PP championship. But, you know, I just think that they seem to have forgotten that people want to play the game in their own unique ways. If somebody wants to enter the SRT Tomahawk into the Sunday Cup, let them. That's what they've chosen to do. Putting a weird limitation on it doesn't really help anybody. You could put a recommended PP on, you know, for maybe close racing or whatever. But yeah, we're all different skill levels, so all these limitations don't do anything for me, for example. But somebody who maybe struggles on even single player, they might find the race really hard with the current settings. Give them a choice. I want qualies before each daily race. I would really love that. Keep the current daily race length, fine, but have 5-minute quali beforehand. So good. They make beat the meta a lot more fun as well, actually. And I will be finishing that at some point, FYI. Exactly, Laney. But that's the good part of it. You won't get a Discord message, Moritz. It'll just change. Yes, exactly, Gopher. The proper championships. Let's actually design the game to be a racing game, where you can also have your own fun at the same time. The single races, in my opinion...
Considering Sky Simsport absolutely battered everyone at Spa.
Who is Sky Simsports?
The car ahead on track.
Oh, okay.
Number 47. I'm not too far off their lap time at the moment in their double.
Oh, you're doing awesome. But yeah, the single player races, or the single races, it shouldn't have limitations. They should just be whatever you want. Championships, yeah, I don't mind some limitations, but again, don't restrict it to such an extent that some people can't do it. GT1 had some limitations on some championships, but they weren't extreme, and you could still enter, you know, most cars. You know, you had the FF championship. The only thing I remember with the FF championship, it had to be FF. That was it. Just do that. Make it FF. Okay, it's a front-wheel drive car. But I've entered a 2 million horsepower front-wheel drive car. Cool. That's Gran Turismo in a nutshell. What did they have? All-wheel drive, MR, FF, FR was the 4 championships. GT1, I think. And they also had the countries. They had the UK one, the US one. I want to say Japan. Might be in Asia, but I'm pretty sure it was just Japan. Yeah, I'll just have them recommendations, Roomies.
2 laps in a row. Stop it.
We are getting in the car in a second, folks. I'll be back 1 second.
Okay.
I'm just going to go get a glass of water, folks. Right, folks, I am back. Right, we're all good there. Christopher, you are right. They did have horsepower limits, but not all of them. Right. Right, I'm back to voice activity.
Oh, yeah. Man back in the rig.
Oh, not quite yet. I just turned the voice
Ooh.
activity on rather than the old push to talk.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh. I can't wait to stand up and open another window. Severely, like, underestimated how fucking hot it gets in here.
Lady Titch turned my radiator down for me.
Ooh.
Smart radiators, yo.
I haven't even got the heating on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, our radiators work on actual temperature, so if you just set it to 18, as long as it's 2 plus or 2 minus, it won't switch on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in a 1980s property and it's got hot air heating everywhere.
Oh, okay.
There's like one thermostat and it's down in the lounge.
Yeah.
So if the lounge is really like cold, it just kicks in the whole house.
Yeah, it's like this used to be.
Hmm. One more at
Yep.
least. Do you know what you want for tyres?
Tyres, I would like strategy 1 minus 0.2.
-2 down, yeah, globally.
Yeah.
Cool. We're just gonna go full tank, weren't we?
Yes, yeah, it's exactly that. Have you ever considered doing commentary on race? I have done before, Lord Genius. But not more recently. It's just a time thing. I can't do commentary at the moment just due to time. I like that, Lee. If it works, it works. I just want clean racing. That's what everybody wants in Mielzy, or most people want. You know what? You stayed with Zimmer this entire stint, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
take that. This lap or one more?
You can do one more if you want, just for safety.
Yeah, go on, we'll do one more.
It just guarantees us that we've got the extra lap then.
Yeah. And I could possibly hold that Mustang up.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Well, they have for 5
they are.
seconds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I hold them up a bit, they're losing more time then, don't they?
True. I can't wait. I'm going TC1. I'm going to be there going, woohoo! Here we go. I'm going to try and
On a
beat
cold dirt track as well. It's gonna be great.
I'm going to try and beat Martin's lap. Where is Martin actually?
A couple of places ahead now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find him on track so I can see his lap time. 144.
P22 now.
Oh, 144.9 is their fastest. I'm going to try and beat that.
We've done a 45 flat at some point, so we're not too far off.
My optimum in practice was a 44.4 race pace.
Nice.
But I was pushing
Mustang.
limits.
What, you mean the leaderboard where you had more reds than you did like clear laps?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
What? He's gonna absolutely fucking do me in a minute. Let's go, Annie. Park it on the apex. No! Please don't. I'm scared.
No, I don't want to be the slowest Martin today. I've got a chance of beating Martin. Still there. They've gone deep as well.
Well, this is not ideal.
That's right, you're clear. Not anymore, they're there. Still there. At least you had a bit of fun at the end of your stint.
Yeah. I was more nervous the fact that I know I'm coming in this lap, so I didn't want to be on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
Hit the bump. Can't see the line anymore. Ugh.
What, because of the sun?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Now, well done with that
Sorry,
one.
you don't drive in cockpit, you're fine. Right, we're down 2. We are tyre set 3, no damage. It helps if I select you as the driver.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even check that.
That's crucial. And we are good to go. Too far forward this time, I think. Oh no, straight up.
Oh, nice one.
Oh. Right. 20.
20.
15.
I'd love to do that, Lee. I'd love to commentate.
10,
Easy, man.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Low tire
Good
pressure.
luck, have
Stay
fun.
on the curves.
Can't tow traffic on exit.
Still good.
Maybe 1.
Yep.
And you clear after this. Right.
Fun time. Yes, there is a cat behind me. There's a horse ahead of me right now. Who I will be flashing very quickly.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna have to like dispatch of traffic relatively quickly.
Yeah, for sure. It's not a spider. He's pulling away from me.
I think you've got the run.
Yeah, I'm going for this now.
Car
Yeah.
on the left. Clear on the left.
You're good.
Faster car behind you.
Bit close though. Ooh. Nice one.
Thank you.
Should be able to drive away in the middle sector.
Thanks for the look, folks. We're gonna fly this one. Oh, we're past car 24.
GG's. They've changed driver as well, which kind of insinuates they've changed tyres.
Good. Deep. Right, this next lap should be when I start getting 44s. That's how it works in practice.
In theory.
Yeah. Bloody understeer.
What up?
Well done, mate. This is me, Russell.
Alright, next goal. 44-7.
Watch out. Faster cars approaching.
The Mustang ahead is running 48.4 last time by.
Jeez.
He's not lifting. He'll have to fire up the inside, I think.
Oh, he's letting me go now.
Go on. Go, go, go.
Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching.
Oh, he's overcooked it. Sorry.
Well, if they'd let me take the race tonight sooner, we wouldn't have had the issue.
Yeah. Alright, next car in line, 46.1 last time by. Slow, but not as slow.
That's not a 44 though, is it?
It's not a 44.8, is it? Martin Lawrence, 44.9 still, just saying.
Oh, yes. I'm the lead Martin.
The betterer of the Martins.
Faster car behind you. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Yeah, I like the R2, folks.
The car ahead is at 1.
Uh, 46.1 last time by. Behind 45.1. He's not lifting. Not lifting.
Yep.
Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Car ahead 46.6 last time by, double stinting as well. Not lifting.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right, we're gonna go for it.
Okay, I'm on board. I'm listening.
There's a talented car in front in sector 2. Car on the left.
Not lifting. Not lifting. No lift.
Clear on the left.
Let this guy go behind as well.
Yeah, we need to let Hanson by somewhere.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Faster car behind you.
Cheers, folks. I hope you're enjoying that. That was some good fun.
Right, next car for up the road, Williams 44.7. They're running last time.
Yeah.
So this should be you for foreseeable.
Aston ahead is going very quick. Very, very, very quick.
Next car physically for position 45.4 going under the Repsol Bridge now.
Okay.
Turn 4. To Coesfields. It's about a 21-second gap.
Okay, okay. That was not a good chicane. Oh.
There's a talented car in front in sector 3.
45.3 for you. 45.2 for the car for position. Matching time.
I suppose we don't know if they're going to do a second double stint, do we?
No, we don't know where they are yet. It's the Trineski car from earlier, so
Ah, okay.
they may still have their doubles to do.
Yeah, I reckon
We
they're
don't
doing their
know.
second double now.
It's
Skid Mark Racing, next car for position after them, 3 seconds. They're doing 45.5s. So we're all about on equal pace at the moment.
My pressures are not anywhere near high enough. I don't know what's kicking off there. Is it
26.4.
Yeah.
Wow. It's almost like you didn't need to take 2 out, I guess. Should you not put 2 in, seeing as it's got colder?
Yes, I've been thick, haven't I?
Yeah, you've gone the wrong way.
I've gone the wrong way. What an idiot.
I thought that when you told me to take 2 out, I was like, oh, you must have set them on like a really hot track then.
No, that was me being thick. Could have added 2.
Damn it, Tidge.
Hey, if it's not a Tidge stream without me plebbing something up.
Pleb of the week, myself.
Oh, dear me.
It's all good in the hood, as long as they're in like 26 to 27.
Yeah. Oh, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Blame that for not getting a 44.7.
Yeah, I'd say that was a valid excuse. I think Martin's on his double now. Just done a 47.1 last time by. So that's one car we should slowly chip away at.
Oh, you think I'm going to get 10 positions before the end? I'm not sure about that.
Big asks.
But I'll just keep pushing.
Yeah, that's all we can do now. We've made our bed.
Yep.
I'm just going to go BRB. 2 seconds.
Yep, we're good. Yeah, I'm pushing like crazy. Love casting me for this sort of stuff. Can't believe I messed up on the old pressures to ding back. Oh, too deep. My face is very different. Yeah, I should really be in the 44s though, so it's definitely cost me a couple of attempts. Oh. like that initial pace of the Aston just drops off there because Hansen stopped pulling away from it now. It may not be exciting, but it is. Oh, I love doing this stuff. Me try harding. You don't see me do it too often. Yeah, track's definitely dropping off. Terrible that. A lot. Oh, just coming out the pits in the Guinea. Yeah, the Bentley's very fuel efficient. Really? It used to be very good though on fuel, the 296. I didn't see the lap time observing then. Just keep an eye on it, because I think... In fact, they've got a very weird pit strategy. Came out the pitch just before, so they've got to pit again. Oof. Fish. If any of you can spot my braking marker for the corner just before the chicane. Yeah, Rory, you okay, mate? Oh, it's all good. We're having a good fun here now. I'm sprinting. Hope you well, Rory. Ooh, a bit of oversteer. Let's do that too much. Oh, glad you're feeling better. Terrible that. Better. What time did Zerbin's double stint in, I think? He had to be productive. I like that. Oh, the Lamborghini is so far off the track. Lamborghini is struggling a little bit. Stop hitting the sausage, dude. LVP, hello mate, you okay?
Gaining on the car ahead is +3.
Those sausages are brutal.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I heard lots of sausage action.
Yeah, I keep in the chicane sausage, I don't know why. Yeah, these pressures have killed my pace a tiny bit. Like 1 or 2 attempts a lap, I think. Double stinted up ahead as well.
Yeah, 46.5 up ahead. For position anyway.
Oh, 4th position.
Yeah, 46.5 last time by.
Oh, interesting.
46.2 for the car ahead, yeah, you're right. I reckon everybody's going to try and maximise like the first stint on these tyres to shorten the final one to the end on
Oh
doubles.
yeah. I think you'll have a fun second stint as well there, because I think a lot of people are going to be doing their double end it.
Yeah. It's annoying, so 20 seconds off the car ahead, which was pretty much what we lost.
Yeah, we lost 30.
Yeah.
Shelty. Yeah, I can't believe I messed up the old pressures there, that's funny. Ooh, hello. At the grass there. Locked up the front left. Yep.
Sector 2.
Yep, we'll have a new set of tyres for the last one. I'm not driving that one though.
It's terrible.
That's really understeer behind this Lambo.
Dirty air in it.
Yeah.
Get about 0.6, I think it is, margin. You're like well within it. I'll be again.
No worries. Oh, that was terrible. Only thing is I have to get past this Lambo before the two behind me catch up to me. Might go TC to it. Like, be a sudden bit. We needed that.
Come back, Lambo behind.
Yeah,
Nice one.
needed to do that as well. The other two coming up because they're going to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, TC1 was slipping too much towards the middle of the stint. T2 seems to have helped.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I think it's as close to the hour mark as we can get him.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we can just full tank it all the way to the end, no worries about fuel.
Yep. Cheers, Floor Genius. I appreciate that. Oh, it's deep ditch. I don't know why I was going there, but it wasn't the right place.
Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car coming up behind you. Falling behind the car in front in sector 2. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Yes, Mr. Race Engineer. I know there's a faster car behind me. I have to say it every 5 seconds. Whew. Yeah, always the optimist. It's 0.3, we let them go. Those wondering in this championship. No, there's only 30 minutes left of my stint. This has flown by, this. like incredible. Stephen, you okay, mate? I'll let this guy go on the old straight.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Gasper behind will have hoped that I'd probably stayed in front, to be honest. But we don't intervene in other battles.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Might help our teammates occasionally.
Gaskell's pretty quick anyway.
Yeah.
Currently has the fastest lap of the race, but last time by 45.4.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Where's the fastest lap of the race?
43.9.
What? In a race?
Yeah. Yeah.
My word.
I don't know how they do it.
Aston's.
Maybe.
Blame the car.
I'd be curious to know how fast I could have driven an Aston round here today.
Yes, likewise. That's cool, Crush, you okay? You're good, Stephen. Nice to hear, mate. I assume car 52 is still the car that we need to chase.
Checking? Correct. Seconds. It's come down. You are... My maths is really failing me. 17 seconds away.
Okay, good.
It was over 20 when we started the stint, so we've made a dent at least.
I'm hoping they're going on to a double now.
46.2 last time by. They might end on a double. Because they were doing like quite quick pace at the start.
Yep.
So they may be on a double. Be curious to know who is finishing on a double for sure.
I think anybody within 30 seconds, if they're about to do a double, is within range for a place.
Well, some cars we're like 4 seconds up on.
Quite a lot.
Well, when you had a you were chasing down one of the Mustangs,
Oh yeah.
they were doing like 48, 49s. You're in like 44s.
Yeah, that's true actually.
I don't know if anybody's doing it now, but Gerard is in the number 1 BMW, 48.1. 48 flat for Singh in the 123 visceral car. There's a couple of 48s in the field still.
Wow.
Huntington Barriers on 47.
Oh, nice one, Skull. Well played, mate.
Worth letting the Aston go.
Yeah, I'm going to here.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just rear-end him into here.
Yeah, why not? Drive through it. Channel your inner esports superstar that you've always wanted.
My ego's bigger than yours. Wait.
Oh, let's curb on the entry. Don't do that.
That's fine. Giving the old crowd a show.
True.
Harley, hello mate, you okay? Yeah, I'm coming to the end of my stint. I've got 6 minutes left, just FYI for you as well, actually.
Yeah.
What would you like pressure-wise?
Strap 2. I'm going to go up 3.
Up 3,
Clicks.
okay. But you don't want to go down?
I might go down. Who knows?
I can't believe I did that. What a weapon. That's definitely cost us, I don't know, I reckon 5-6 seconds.
Yeah. Add it on to the 30, we'll be right.
Yeah. So, 1, 3. Oh, Sam, you just did right earlier.
Remember to select me as driver?
Oh yeah, that's a good shot actually.
Yeah.
There you go. What do I get for...
Tyre set 4.
Yep, that's what we're on. What do I get for star points, chat? The drift. Anything below a 10, you're lying. Yeah, lower PSI for doing, I know. Made a booby with that. Especially with the track's coming down quite quick now. Hey, Lenny Kid, thanks for tuning in, mate. Sorry if I missed any messages. Concentration, yo.
There you go, one more, sir.
Yes. I think it's just 2. I'm going to lower the fuel for you, though, because we are way over.
Yeah.
I've got 13 litres left right now.
Oh wow. We're gonna have on the race an hour, 2 say.
Yeah, I reckon.
Should be 96, so I mean 100 would be safe.
I was going to say 98,
As in, like,
so that's not too
100
bad.
in the box.
In the box, okay.
Take the 6 out. I think you're pretty much on top of chat. I have been skimming at the same time. In theory, the 1, 2, 3 is on a fresh set of tyres because they've just put another driver in. Onzik's back in the Aston, so that should be
Clean that
fresh
one.
set.
Yep.
52 is still out circulating at 46.3.
I'm
They haven't yet
100%
come
sure they're
down.
double six.
Visceral's put today back in the Lambo that you got stuck behind.
Nice to race with some of the leaders there, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, 30 seconds up the road, like, who knows where we would have been by now.
Yeah.
Put 3/4 of a lap nearly on the Mustang. They're just coming out the pit lane now. I think there's going to be a race off pit road as well. Box, I guess.
Yep.
Careful with the chevrons. Nice.
Oof.
Well on, Tidge.
Thank you. Don't know who's got in the car last, but in our sister car, but they better not beat a 44.8. Fuming.
Bridgester. He's already done a 44.6.
Ah, yeah. Damn it. I blame the pressures. Oh no, it's not a shared box, is it? I know.
No, next one.
And we're up.
Nice.
30 seconds. Yes, folks, glad you enjoyed that one. Don't see me go esport mode very often. I still think we might have overfueled by quite a margin here, but it'll be fine.
Maybe. Rather have too much
15.
than too little, though.
Yeah, that's very true.
For like the 1, 2 kilos it'll be.
10, starting the car. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Perfect.
Good luck.
Thank you, Tidge. That was very different to when I last drove it.
Say that again, sorry.
That was very different to when I last drove it.
Yeah, you've got grip now.
Yeah.
Oh, folks, I'm happy with that. At decent pace. I pleb the pressures, but I have to pleb something in a race, don't I? Oh, dear me. Don't know why at Catalonia I am just quick at this track. It's the same in Gran Turismo, it's the same here. I just go fast here. I feel like it's just my driving style suits the nature of the track. It's the same at Suzuka. How's life? It's all good. Very busy at the moment, but yeah, it's all good. Nothing to complain about. I've got a week off work coming up. What else? Much else, really. How's your life, Skull Crusher? It's been a little while. Yeah, I agree, Floyd. It's one of those where I also get consistent. So, because I pick out the weird brake markers, obviously. So it's only when I make a small error, how consistent it goes. Otherwise, I can say the same. I reckon I lost I'm going to average it out like 3 tenths a lap there because of those pressures. Because you do need the slightly higher pressures in the Bentley here just to get the rotation more. And that's what I was struggling with. And TC1 about a third of the way in was not the right call. It was at the start, but then I should have changed it to 2. It's all good. Right, so let's have a bit of a recap here. Car 1, 2, 3, where are they? Oh my word, they are quite far away. So I don't think it's anything to do 1, 2, 3. Our teammates are, where are they? 769. 769. Oh wow, yeah, okay, so they're what? 40 seconds ahead of us? No, 50 seconds, I reckon. And we'd be 30 seconds up the road, so we would have been close to them. We'd be where 1, 2, 3 is actually, I'd say. They're just getting to the chicane now. That's where we should be in this race. Which doesn't look the greatest, but everyone's got a pit yet. Because there's some double stints to come. You got a week off in March. Nice. Going to Lanzarote when the... Oh, nice. Lanzarote. I've never been to Lanzarote. I do like the Canary Islands, though. Also, I applied for a new position in my job, so I could be... Oh, nice one, Skull. Well, I hope you get it. Very much good luck for that. Yeah, with the commentary, by the way, Floor Genius. You know, I've done a bit of commentary in the past. Some people like my voice. Some people don't like it. It's obviously anything, really, you know. Some people like it, some people don't. So I'm very much always up for commentary. It's just a time thing. It really is. I get quite a few people requesting me to commentate on stuff, and I'm just like, I'd love to, but... And then the big book comes in, it's like... I can't do it because X, Y, and Z, etc. By the way, actually, also, on another note, I bought 5 more toy cars the other day. Maserati? I can't remember what they're called. I got a Porsche 911 there. Ooh, yeah. These are all just about in the right scale. Obviously, I'm looking for Hot Wheels scale, which is 1 to 64. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. That's 1 to 62, so it's within reason. I'm not going perfect. The whole idea is that, yeah, have a bit of fun. So this is a GTR. I don't really like the colour scheme of the GTR. But I want to create some form of, like, night scene when I create the model. We've got a, what's this? It's a Camaro, I can tell you that much. Chevrolet Camaro, it's just a special edition. That is a Hot Wheels scale car, 164. And the door's open on this as well. Ooh. On all of them, should I say. And then we have a car that I definitely don't own. In terms of cars, it's a Bugatti Chiron the Sport. Look at that thing. Getting in a very unique colour design, but I don't mind that. It's something different. Oh, come on, car. Ooh. Not focusing, is it? Ooh, it's because of my face. But that's on there. And then the one that is not in scale. A Renault Clio. Oh, come on, come on. Focus. I wonder if I can do something here to make it focus. Focus on my fingers.
I might be sorry here, Tidge.
Ah!
Blame the cooler track.
Well played, though. Well played. No. Well played, though. That one's 150. Ooh. That one's a bit big because that's 153. But it still fits with the other cars. It should be a tiny bit smaller to them, but it's fine. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. I blame the pressures more than anything.
Yeah?
Yeah, my tyre pressures were too low.
Of course.
Well, it's all good. It's a really good lap, that.
I contributed to the lower track temps.
Yeah, but it's only a little bit lower. It's not like crazy lower.
True. What's the car ahead doing anyway?
I will have a look for you. So they've just come out of the pits. Do you know who the driver was before?
Mitchell?
Yep, still Mitchell.
Suggests they're finishing on a double.
I think so. I will pay attention on this lap, and I will let you know.
Nice one, brother. Ah, sausage.
I can't see that at the moment. That's how far away are you? That's it. You are 25 seconds. So that is definitely them doing a double because we were down to like 17, 16 or something.
Yeah.
Gherkin, hello mate. For the benefit of anyone who's joined late and missed any of the action, me. What's all the talk being 30 seconds up the road? Did you get a penalty or did someone... Oh, it's all good, mate, Gherkin. I can explain. So, in the first stint, we got spun around by Williams. They spun us around. Obviously, it's not intent. It's just bad driving. I need to reiterate that, I suppose, sometimes. Not that you're saying anything otherwise. So, that cost us 8 seconds. And then, in the second stint, a Aston Martin, which is currently now... Where is... P7, Prina, span us round. So, we got 10 seconds of damage. Plus, we'd lost 10 seconds plus anyway. So then you think about the entire stint with that damage. So we really should be 30 seconds up the road. Where's the next car after them? 1, 2, 3. Which arguably, I reckon, is where 1, 2, 3 is. Maybe a bit behind them, I don't know. But we're just going to see what time this is. Oh, it's definitely a double stint for them. 46.8.
Copy.
Car behind's on a fresh set.
Okay. We're trying to Repsol to let him go.
Yep, no worries. That's where we're up to, McGurkin. That is where we are up to. Right, are we anywhere close to a new like target? Oh, we are. There are 10 people who haven't liked it yet. I want to give it a like. I would really appreciate that.
Not as close as I'd like.
Yeah, remember, it's only 0.3, so still until that point. Oh yeah, no, it is racing at the end of the day. It's just frustrating, I suppose, because this is meant to be an esports race. So in an esports race, I expect people to drive potentially better than like a community race of some kind. But as we always say, egos get in the way sometimes. Yo, Arden, I'm all good, mate. How are you? We're on our final stint here. Clear now. That was weird that I felt like they weren't moving anywhere then.
Yeah, right. Looks like they've got such a good run through the right that it just couldn't offset their speed or something.
Yeah, maybe. So, we are in the chase at the moment to car 52. So, there is a chance here. Small chance, but there's still a chance that we can gain a position. End up P25. We still have P30, so it's still 5 positions.
Give me some tow, please.
Who's actually leading the race? Oh, Delfante. And we got... Oh, so Naldi in P2. I'm pretty sure that's Devil Soul from Gran Turismo for those interested. They're currently in the pit.
Keep putting it. First warning.
I got loads of them left.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be a race without at least one, would it?
Exactly. Yeah, well, that's what we came up with earlier, McGurkin.
I don't understand how people get rotation in that corner.
I dropped to first.
Maybe that's where I'm going wrong.
But then I short shift a second on exit.
Yeah.
Steve, you legend. Thanks so much, mate. Cheers for all the car setups. I haven't given any car setups other than giving you guides, but I appreciate that, mate. Big thank you. Steven, Heritage, what car would you recommend for the last weekly race on GT7? It's the high-speed ring touring car 800 race. Oh, hello, we've got a drive-through penalty here. Let's just double-check who that is. Oh, wow, P5. P5, that's brutal.
Drive-through for anyone affect us?
That's P5, so no, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know, because I don't really do the weekly challenges. I want to. I don't at the moment. What's our teammate done now? SS on the 44.6. I can't believe I got the pressures wrong. What a weapon. What a weapon.
I feel like I'm about to have an Aston like broadside in the middle of the road in a minute.
Yeah, potentially. Oh. He had a little nibble. He had a little nibble.
The old bump and run.
Oh, they're close. Oh!
8 circled it.
Yeah, it's like you knew. Well, they're going to get a penalty. Covey's not going to be very happy.
Kreneski's point, case in question.
Yeah, pretty much. Seemed a bit aggressive to me. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It seemed very
Mystic Dalton strikes again.
aggressive. Because they're on a double stint anyway, is at P14. Don't see what they really benefit. Let me check P12, because P12's double stinting. I can see it a bit more. They are, so maybe that's the case. That's why they did it. I don't know. I can see why they would go aggressive there. Where's 52 in all of this? So oh yes, we are catching fast. Oh my word, we are catching really fast. We are catching super fast here. This is going to be interesting. We could have another position here. I'll have a look at time difference when we get there, because I don't think it's going to say here, or potentially it might. Yes, it does indeed. 17.8 seconds. So you've gained already 8 seconds on the car ahead.
Keep plugging away then. I'm assuming he's not like remotely close to anyone ahead of him.
No, the next car after that was... Oh, it's 99 now, actually. Where's 99? Yeah, no, they're miles ahead. Let's have a look at 99 now. Ooh, so they're double stinting, but they're doing okay double stints. Yeah, so it's near 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, they're a bit further away. Probably 45 seconds. I do need to try that out again, Shelty. I will be honest with you. I do need to try that out again.
It's the 99 skid mark racing.
What's
They
it?
were like behind us before they had their last stop, so they're quite a way up.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try for Brabham and see where we end up.
Whilst you're chilling, I just want to thank you for all your luck, guys, and wisdom issued over the years. Oh, no, it's all good, mate. It must be tricky sometimes, but it's helped me personally. It can get tricky. I try and structure my life. I'm a very structured person. I have tick lists that I tick stuff off. So that's why Plebs of the Week took so long to actually introduce from when I first really wanted to do it, because I want to make sure I get everything in place where it's a structure and I know what I'm doing. If I venture off a structure, I actually get quite, I don't know what the word, frustrated, but like in a bit of a weird way, where I'm like, I need to be back on plan so I know exactly what I'm doing. But yeah, no, I do my best with what I can. Go from there, really. I'm just having a look where the cat is. Look, there's Penny up there. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Chilling. I appreciate that they've helped everybody and yourself there. I do love making the weekly race guide, though. I do love it. Tidge, when you're serious, you look funny. I imagine I do.
Another drive-through penalty.
Really? I mean, that's very brutal.
Must have been like their last track limits or something at the same time. Been in the pit lane and track limits. Ouch.
Oh, nice one, Shelty. Cat leaned with it. Yeah, Penny. Yeah, she's on a tower. We got a voucher at work for Christmas, so using a voucher only cost me 20 quid for a little tower. Over there. Still cozied up at the top. Look at that cat. Aww. Tuesday and Wednesday around 8 PM. Tuesdays I should be able to do. Wednesdays I can't, unfortunately. Tuesdays maybe. Although this coming week it'll be Wednesday because Tuesday's the birthday stream, so maybe so, Shelty. Maybe so.
Up go, speeding in the pit lane. 47.
Oh, car 47.
Coming undone. Free position.
Yeah, they've just quit, I think.
Sky Sim Sport not having good time.
Look at that. A drive through, and then they sped through the pits. Unlucky. Unlucky. You might be able to catch the car ahead of 52. Might. They're on a double stint.
So at some point, they will just fall off a cliff.
Yes, because it's a BMW.
Oh, the car ahead of that one.
No, so you've got car 52, who's doing a double stint, and then the car ahead of them is car 99, who's double stinting.
Williams going to let us go or not?
Oh, I can imagine that. I won't be doing a Nürburgring race.
Bring me there on a double.
Okay. They are indeed. I'm gonna have to shoot off, but great to finally see you actually. I've always watched your vids content.
See Mitchell on my MFD
What a virgin to your lives. All good, Flood. I appreciate it. Again, apologies if I was late for replying to your comments. It's one of those things. But yes, and as Dalton's just said, 10.5 seconds. We can see Mitchell on the Delta. We are catching very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. I have an GTFI, GTI. Oh, yep, that makes sense. My dream car, yeah, as Shelty said, let's change it slightly. That's my obtainable dream car. So that's a car with very much financial, being financially smart in terms of how I spend money, etc., saving. That's the car I can obtain, I can just about get. The Audi R8 V10. If my ultimate dream car, probably like a Pagani Huayra or something. I love the Paganis.
Glad I moved Williams out the way.
Yeah. That's as Shelty says, and then we get a trailer on the back. Be amazing. Well, Lincoln, so the reason for that is that obviously I drove for Audi, didn't I, in Gran Turismo World Series, so they asked me a few questions about it, and obviously they put me in Audi because of because I like Audi, essentially. My affiliation to Audi in terms of the series. We'll have a go-kart on a rope. Yes, we can do that. Go around Tesco's. Cheers, Ford. Have a good evening, mate. Hope your championship goes okay as well. There's a GT500 championship on this channel, actually, that I commentated on. What was it? Pure JGTC, I think it was called. Ferrari F40 LM. Yeah, good choice. McLaren F1. Yeah, good choice. Jaguar XJ220. Lamborghini Huracan. Yeah, that would very much be up there for me. 8.4 seconds now to Mitchell up ahead. That gap is closing. Another 4.70 for them. This is looking like a 45.4. 5. There we go. Very good selection there. Now, normally there's a video tomorrow, just FYI for you folks watching. There's normally a video tomorrow. Unfortunately, I've not had a chance to edit it, so there'll be no video tomorrow. There'll be a video on Monday, stream on Tuesday, video on Wednesday, which will be plebs of the week for this week just gone. And then I'm hoping to start getting back on schedule with that, because that's fallen a little off schedule. Thursday, time trial guide. Friday, no video. Saturday, I'm at a wedding. So I believe there's a video, but I will need to double check what I've got planned. And then I'll be back to the Monday again. And then I'm hoping to do the following week, Tuesday plebs of the week, and then the Sunday on that same week, plebs of the week. Then I should be back up to speed. Lincoln, YouTube's a lot of work. And there's no real benefit to doing it, especially if you're an esports player or championship driver. So I don't even know whether Koke even still streams, but I mean, Koke gave it a good effort. But you got to remember, so I'm going to just throw out random numbers. If you're only growing, how do I explain this? Let's just say you got 1,000 subscribers and you're only growing 10% a year. That's 1,100 the year after. Very slow growth. You've got to properly invest your time into YouTube to grow any quicker. But the problem is, if you're an esports driver, you have to do esports. You can't do them both simultaneously, because if you do one, so if you do content creation, you sacrifice your time doing esports. If you do esports, you sacrifice just time as content creation, and you never really go big or earn from it, because that's what people try and do. So that's the reason why. Yo, Todd, you okay, mate? Yeah, okay, so that's Chelsea, you're right. But I'm all good, Todd. I hope you are well. Six seconds now to P24, and then we're going to focus on car 99. There's half an hour to go here, and 2 seconds a lap can be very quick. Oh, thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. I love your Valentine's Day sauce. Why am I the only with the first name letter for my picture? Because you need to upload your own picture? More than likely. Get Shelty. Ew! Got a baby seat next to me, by the way, folks. Jerseys that are going to go out as well. Or does eSport pay more than YouTube? No. Well, depends which eSports. Racing, no. Absolutely not. So, I know Gran Turismo are paying the drivers now, but it's only like 500 euros. But even let's just say 500 euros, and you go, wow, that's actually a big amount. Now think about the amount of hours they've put in. So let's just say, I'm going to come up with some random number. 10 hours of practice per round. Going to be a lot more than that, but 10 hours of practice per round. What was the last time? 8 rounds. So that's 80 hours. Plus the actual rounds themselves. So you're doing 6 hours in a day. So 6 times 8 is 48 on top of 80. So now 128 hours. 128 hours divided by 500 euros. What is that? I don't know the answers to that. I'm going to find out. 128 divided by... That's right. 500 divided by 128. 3.9. And it's a lot more than 10 hours as well, I might add. I've just used a random number there. So, yeah, it's not worth it. That's if you qualify. You know? You got to get lucky in Gran Turismo to qualify. So, if you don't qualify, you get nil point. Yep, as Chelsea says, it's actually around 8 hours a day that some people are putting in. I don't think everyone's doing that. I certainly wasn't doing that. I was doing an hour or two every other day when I was competing. I was very much at the bottom end because I was trying to do YouTube at the same time. It did, but it went up and down, Todd. It did go up and down because of daily races and such. I haven't seen him advertise it for a while. He could still do it. I don't know. I've not seen him advertise it for ages. But it's the same for all of them. They'll stream and they might get good viewership for that one stream, but to maintain it while also trying to practice is hard. But it would pay off to compete in an esports series and then claim using it and just go live. Yeah, but people can find you out. Like, I'm on the Gran Turismo website, for example, so people know if I've competed in it or not. Gamers don't bathe. I haven't had a bath in years. I mean, if you look at my YouTube header, Kyle, I can't remember what I've written. Like, 10 times GT Sport World finalists or whatever I've put. GT Academy's in there. It's all factual, but you can go check it as well. It's all there. Three seconds now to P24. We are very close to this. Very close. Next car up. Oh, Lady Tidgney's on her way. Oh, I won't tell everyone, but she was fast asleep. Snoring away. No, she wasn't snoring. Penny's awake as well, actually. Behind. Oh, look, Penny's getting up. She started licking our wall, by the way, while I was stood next to her. I brought in the food. She stopped. Yeah. Look at the bump. The bump. Bump's right there. You're battling with my bots. Just punt my AI, if I'm honest with you. Just absolutely send them. I don't mind if you punt my... To be honest with you, if you send me the clip of you punting my AI, I'll lob it in Players of the Week as a bit of a laugh. I don't know if you heard that, but just in case, she went, "Hi, Shelty! I hate you." No, she didn't say that bit. She didn't say that bit. Don't worry. Oh, Cal, I appreciate that. I do hope you do have good fun, and I'm glad my content has helped you there. And the clip. Wang's coming the other way here. Oh, Nipper Dog! Thank you so much, mate. Hey.
Oh my.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. Jesus. You okay?
Yep.
Well held. Hey, Tidge, don't know what you're doing, but it's worth £2, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Big thank you. What's that? Yeah. Too big. Not like to brag.
I think I just misjudged where the braking marker was.
1 second. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. And we do have to be conscious about Wang behind here, because Wang's flying behind. Could be interesting towards the end of the race. I think car 99 is gone at this point, although we have gained good 10 seconds on him already. PD finally paying the drivers now and growing popularity of streaming are probably related. Makes them look bad when the top players refuse to do live events because they make more money at home. I don't think I've ever seen a player reject a PD's invitation, but I do agree that they should get something. Bearing in mind, stewards get €200 or pounds a day for being there. But the steward's normally there for 4 days, so that's £800. You know what I mean? No offense, did you? But are you going to have a child soon? Yeah, the child is literally cooking right now. So within a month and a half, child will be here, which is actually quite scary to say. What's crazy, Stephen, actually, is when people don't realise it's me. So, or I had a friend who, no, it wasn't. It was my best friend's partner who went to a VR centre or a gaming centre where they live, and literally my face just appeared on the game. And then they messaged me and went, "Martin, your face is on this game." I was like, "Yeah, cool, innit?" Oh, Todd, well played. I tell you what, Lady Tidge would love for me to be able to have a child. Just saying, you would love for me to have the baby rather than yourself. Yeah. I keep saying we're not seahorses. Oh, skull, I would love that. What was that bit, sorry? Might trade me in for a bigger seahorse. What? Oh. So let's see what Wang's time is, because Wang is catching us still here. Ooh, that was 2 seconds gained. So we can be in the 45s, which means, oh, it's going to be very close, actually. This could be extremely close with Wang. Could be a feisty finish. Isn't that a Danny DeVito film? Is he the small guy? I can't remember. Oh, Nipper Dog. I like that. I'm having Chippy Tea tonight, folks. Family games night. It's already ordered, apparently. Can we get a screenshot of that face staring into the camera? Which face? What, me just going? Do you want me to go full screen so you just get that image? Okay, I will do as you command. Alright, where's the... Oh. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, I can't do it on here. Oh, video capture device. Right, let's get back to the race.
Vicious.
Because we're missing some racing action here. There's Mitchell. Lights for position. You're giving us room as well. Appreciate that. And we are now up into P24. Oh, nearly contact. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, you got me now. Bruh. One of the seahorse.
Ah, you
What?
bastard.
One hot ginger.
No time gain.
Ginger is a spice, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to catch car 99 now. What is the next car? It is 99.
Just realised there's a Mustang looming in my mirror.
There is. I haven't mentioned it just because, yeah, I didn't want you to focus on it.
I've been glancing at the MFD time coming down slowly.
Yeah, they're doing sort of mid to low 45s. Okay,
yeah, way quicker than me.
You okay?
See what we can do though.
Oh, cheers, Nipper Dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't know about that one, Lincoln. That was added after. I've not actually raced myself in that one. The Mustang sounds so good. Well, I'm hoping they get held up massively with the Ferrari, but I suspect they're not going to. Let's jump
I
on
would say
board.
hopefully the Ferrari holds them up, but they don't seem to have much pace left in that car now.
I literally just said that one on to stream. It's quite funny.
Where's the 99? Way too far ahead, I guess.
Here's my credit card. I'll check after. Wow,
Mustangs
they got,
are already into T1.
yeah, they got through then. The Bentley Wang. Pulls on the straights. I'd argue we can fight them here. We can fight them. Oh, 201's leading at the moment, which is an Aston Martin. Yeah, P3 is Devil Soul, I think. Anyone remembers Devil Soul from Gran Turismo 7? Hey, it's John Dalton, the person driving the car right now. Speaking. One of Cats is moaning. It. Oh. It's looking at me like, are you going to answer me or what? Be very close end this with Wang. Okay, 19 minutes to go. I don't know how many laps that is. Does anybody know? 3 minutes a lap, 10 minutes. Sorry, 10 laps. 11 laps, I'm going to say. Be interesting, this battle. They're definitely quicker at the moment. Here's meowing. .326 in the Super Formula. I've not tried it at Le Mans. I don't think I have. So I'm thinking we might have done a custom lobby at some point. 0.6 now the gap. There's something about the scream, the brake squeal. .5 a gap. I can't decide, please put a poll. Indian or Chinese for you? We can do a poll. Why not? Where is your cattage? You got a minute to answer that question if you want, folks. Oh, the Mustang's gone for it. Side by side. Clear. Side by side racing there. Good stuff, though. So we just have to defend this now. Oh, we got cars crashing behind. Oh, the Ferrari, that Aston Martin's still stuck there. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, it's all happening here. Yeah, well defended. Good stuff. Let's keep this up. No, ACC's got a few other different types of cars. I can do, Russell. What's their name? I say they've come out of hospital as well. I got some GT4s, GT2s. I was there for the content release of that. Right, here we go. So we're heading towards turn number 1 here. That Mustang's...
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Yeah, he's catching. He's catching. A bit too far away though. Oh, hello. Oh, I think they're giving that up. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Okay, yeah. Good sportsmanship. They stopped and waited themselves. Good sportsmanship.
Might be worth a report.
I don't think anything had happened because they basically stopped themselves.
Avoidable contact though.
Do you want me
Might be a
to?
warning.
I can do if you want.
Yeah, worth punt.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Right, folks. What was lap 191 and what corner was it? Let me have a look. Turn 1. Of course it was. Your weapontage. So car 24. Oh. Anybody in the... 1 second, folks. Hello. Hang on. Hello. You don't mind being on stream, do you? Or if you do, just let me know.
No, go on.
Lap 191, turn 1, we're car 799, and involving car 24.
799, turn 24, and then can I just get a brief description, please?
Yeah, car 24 just went into the back of us into turn 1.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. Perfect.
right.
I'll get that to the search. They're looking at one other thing, but we are not jam-packed by any means. So.
Yeah, all good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Cheers, you too. Bye.
Thank you.
I'm back.
WB.
Oh.
99 drove through track limits.
Whoa! That is a position here,
Well,
folks,
that puts them
potentially.
anywhere near us, but
That could be really close with us. Yeah, a very nice person. Yeah, McKenna's always been a very nice person to talk to in the studio. I always check just to make sure because there have been some rules where you're not allowed to be on stream. The problem is I can't turn it off the stream. If I mute Discord on stream, I mute it for myself so I can't hear a damn thing they say. So I always ask. Car 9. Yes, they're taking it this lap as well. Car 99's taking it right now. And they're double stinting, remember, folks. So this could be back for a position. Let's go on board car 99 then. Oh, I think they're going to just get out just in time here. But they're double stinting. So this could really compromise them. Oh, this is going to be a really tight finish, actually. They're just leaving the pits now. Remember, they are double stinting as well, car 99, so...
Yep.
This is about to get very interesting.
Maybe Hanson might open the door or something for us.
I see you, man. You okay, mate? I see you. So 11 minutes, 30 seconds. We've got Wang up ahead. Could get a penalty. I don't know. They did go into the back of us.
I really dislike the Mustang in ACC.
Oh, yes. The vote. Where is the vote? Hang on. Ah! I'm messing up. End the vote. Sorry, Nipper Dog. There you go. So Chinese it is. Chinese it is. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I've had a pretty decent pace today, so I'm really happy. But yeah, this race isn't over. Now, they could get a penalty, Wang, for that issue into towards turn 1, because arguably it caused damage, causes an impact. Probably going to be a warning, if I'm honest with you, because while we did... I mean, arguably we lost out to car 99. because we would have been very close to them. But we will see. We'll see what happens. I think it was fair to report. Yep, tail ends, but you've got to the dramatic end here, actually. Because if you look up ahead, the car... Ooh, we just saw it briefly, but as we go onto this straight, the car ahead and the car directly in front of them, all fighting for position. That's a nice lap time. 1:46.000. Sweet! That wasn't a bump draft. That was a bump into the braking zone, Monkey Parks there. Bump draft would have been on the straight, and nobody would report that. Hips moaning again. Oh yeah. Call Pip moaning Myrtle nowadays, by the way, folks. You're only joking. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Sometimes people are dead serious and I have to explain situations. All good. Right, fight up ahead. Sorelli. 3.5 seconds up the road for us. Wang. 2 seconds up the road for us. They're right there on camera. This race was a 6-hour race. We're down to the last 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Nice, we got P23. It'd be a bit like Spa, really, if we got P23. We went from P31 to P23. This race, arguably, we should be much further ahead. What is the next car after car 99? Still, car 6 is the next one. Where's car 6? Yeah, so we would have been at car 6, actually. Exactly where they were. 776 is ahead of them. Where's 776? Oh, 776, I think. Yeah, so we wouldn't have been near 776. Eight minutes to go here. 8 minutes to go, and we could get an additional position. You can see the Bentleys have struggled because even our teammates, you know, they're where are they on this list? P17 right now. 5-second penalty for car 138. Oh, it's the Aston Martin. Oh, and another one. They got another 5 added. You could do a calibration, maybe, Cal, and that might help. No worries, Monkey. Glad you enjoyed it. The life says 2 to 3 years ago, so now, wow, amazing cipher. Oh, yeah. It's completely different, isn't it? Completely different. Oh, go on, Skull Crusher. I have a funny feeling these two are going to take each other out. I just have this feeling. I'm calling it right now. Right, as the Mustang's gone towards the right, heading towards turn number 1. Up ahead, going in towards turn 1. There's a slight tap between the two. Nothing major though. And the Mustang is through. The Wang has gotten away then. Games night, so I don't know. Usually it's cards. So we'll play like blackjack. Not blackjack 21, but blackjack is in if you got a red. If you haven't got a red jack, pick up 5. Maybe calls a different game to you. You know, if you haven't got an 8, miss a go. You've got a 2, pick up 2. That sort of stuff. Dominoes with cards, we play that. And I think now for the games, we also have other games that we can play. It would play for coppers, you know, 1p's, 2p's, 5p's, 10p's. Obviously 5p and 10p's are silver, but inflation, yo. Colt Express. No, I haven't. Okay, here we go, folks. The race for P24 is on. Right, can we do this heading towards turn 1? I reckon we can. No, not board games. We have played board games in the past, though. Oh, this is a good run, actually, because this Bentley is very quick on the straights. Oh, no, not Wii Sports. Here we go, then. So we've got a good run here, down towards turn number 1. Oh, hello. They're going deep there, surely. No, they managed to get it stopped. Fair play to them. Fair play. Oh, they took a lot of curb there. We could maybe get on the inside here. See what Dalton does. Oh, not quite.
Get a good advantage.
I didn't hear a word you said then. Oh. Oh, okay. It's got to run on the outside. Interesting. So close. Oh yes, get on the inside, get on the inside. Go, 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 go. Still there. Still there. Still there. Oh, brilliant racing. Oh, a little bit of contact, nothing major. Still there. Still there. Fantastic. Well played. Brilliant racing. That's good racing.
Let's go.
That was fantastic racing. That's racing. That's good. That was really good. How good was that?
He really didn't want to give that up, did he?
Absolutely live it. He didn't, but fair play. Decent space given there as well from both.
Hopefully that's made it onto the broadcast.
Really nice. Really nice to see that. Really good. You know, just that whole last sector there, side by side. In side by side. In the chicane. In the chicane. Off to the Chinese. No worries, Nipper Dog. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. And enjoy your Chinese.
Don't want to dive out the way, but at the same time, I want him to get through.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the 0.3 again.
You're half a second back, Jardia. Don't do it.
Yeah, John, yeah, once you're close, mate, we'll let you go.
Go.
And clear. If Jardier catches Hansen then.
Well, that sun's evil in turn 1.
Oh, this is quite blinding on chase cam.
Horrible with the dirt on the windscreen as well.
Okay,
Really kills it.
Final lap now. Give it all you can.
Leader's on the final lap, so Jardier has a lap and a half here to catch up to Hansen.
I'm guessing that Mustang incident was no further action.
Oh, I don't know. I can check.
I can't imagine there's too many reports coming in now.
Warning for car 24.
Ah, yucks. I'm guessing if they were already on a warning, it might have been a penalty, but...
So leader is on the.
Jardy is going to be like one lap too short.
I don't know, you know. I think he'll have a good go on the last one because Hansen's double stinting. So.
And we got front row seats, baby.
Front row seats, baby. Let's go. Who is the next car up the road from 2046? Where's car 6 in all of this? Can you see car 6?
Go, go, go.
I genuinely can't see car 6 on the map. I have no idea where they are. Right, well, we've got Jardier's fight up ahead. So let's see what Jardier can do in this final part of the race.
These first few turns, double stint tires really kill you.
I think I found the end. I think I found the end of the lap more of an issue. Oh, there's a bit of a wiggle from Jardier. They're trying. They're both wiggling. They go on through there side by side. He's got it now. He's got to have got it there. Good racing from them too as well. 200 laps. Yeah, bang on. 200 laps. Like a Rory race.
3 seconds back. We're good.
Car 6. Is it? Car 6 is just up the road. They are. So we would have been ahead of car 6. Then after that was 202. Up to 202 by the end. It's finished though.
That's blinding.
Yeah, so car 202 must have waited till the end to do the double stints there to fall that far back. We were P30. We'll go up a little bit, I imagine, but not to where we want to be, unfortunately.
Are we going to get 23rd?
I don't think so.
Novikol, whatever his name is, got 10 seconds.
Yeah, but he's still P19.
Was he?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They had another big crash at turn 1. It was their fault as well.
Rip.
Yes, folks. Well, that's the end of the championship.
Well, GG's.
That is the end of the championship. And it's also, weirdly, the end of the Bentley on this channel. On ACC at least. I don't know if it comes to any other games. So I do hope you have enjoyed it. You got anything else to say to the stream before I end the stream?
Just a big thank you for joining us, I guess, on our crusade in the Bentley. It's been good last 2 rounds, and maybe do it again soon.
Yeah, it has been fantastic, folks. I do hope you have enjoyed it. I'd say no video tomorrow, video Monday, stream Tuesday, usually, and then a video on Wednesday. I do hope you have a good rest of the evening, whatever you are up to, and yeah, please do enjoy. And if you're doing manufacturers later, have fun, good luck, and yeah, hope you achieve a lot. Thank you for joining me as always, and I hope to see you in another video or live stream again very soon. Bye-bye, folks. Bye-bye. I can't end it, apparently.